Let's see if this is all working. Well, it's nearly working. As ever, we have to wait for the blasted thing to start up like we want to start it up. There we go. Woohoo! There we are. Oh, nearly. Not nearly. 20 seconds. 21. Startup complete. Wow, that took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. Hello, internets. We're back on Stardew Planet. We're gonna dig deeper.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Annika. How are you today? Are you comfortable and happy and grinning like a ninny, wrapped in a blanket with a cat sat gently on your lap? Oh,
ooh, look who's
straight in
first.
with the know your place. Yeah, sensible plan. Very wise, very wise. Let's see if we can get some wisdom. Ooh, where did I leave the wisdom? There, let's have some of that.
All right, ready to sail like a snail.
Man said it. Can't argue. We're going to hit this button. And then we're going to hit that button. Resume the game. I said resume. There we go. Flo, hiya, how you doing there? Yeah, I can go with Kai as well. There's a little Spanish, but we can work with it. Alright, so we've got Facility Delta, which is up, Omicron accessible, and no surface station is detected. My pockets are passing full. I do not know what to do with that. I can use it. Oh, we've unlocked it. Okay, fine. That's how that works. Flo is doing good. How am I doing today? I'm all right. I'm holding it together. Not on fire. Not dead. Alright, that's basically a good setup for things to be pretty cool. Oh, facility storage access with 350 blobs of space in it. That's proper handy. Alright. Airlock, presumably to outdoors. Do not like. Cargo bay, like a little better. Right, we've been here. We switched the generator on. Is that a cargo box? That is a cargo box. It has a quick maker charge and medical supplies in it. Mine now. Secure storage. Ah, somebody lost their secure storage key, didn't they? Blah blah blah. Left Epsilon to find a fishing hab. Right, okay, so that's probably dropped in the fishing hab. No fire today. Yeah, well, we've had ice falling from the sky, as I did mention earlier. We had a definite amount of weather in London. It was unanticipated. Shall we say? Let's go with that.
Now that is a big door.
That is a big door.
Tungsten carbide, hermetic seals, encrypted control interface.
Not enough. Even without eyes inside, I know.
Some sort of bunker?
Ooh.
Why would they need one all the way down here?
Not sure I want to find out.
I'm with Roger on this one. Hello, Fluffy. How are you today? Fellow humans, you say? Ooh. Inventory of the console is empty. Well, that's alright. I still can't steal one of these cars. I want to steal one of the cars. Oh, facility control. Facility control crew quarters. Right.
Looks like the door is stuck. Not enough space to squeeze through.
Oh, come on. The robot could do it.
An airlock through there.
Yeah, I see it too. Maybe
Ooh.
if we find a way in from the outside, we can get past the store.
Maybe we could just climb over it. Or, you know, jimmy the bloody thing with a servo controller like we've done on the others. But no. Fluffy is working. Oh no, need more caffeine. Well, you know what we got to do with that, don't you, Fluffy? Hey. That's the good shit. Alright. Looks like we're
This
going to
terminal's
facility
on,
control.
but not responding. Get to work, Code Minion.
As you command, my queen. Wow. Some idiot didn't case their recursions.
Oh,
English,
coda
please.
joke.
I don't speak Code Minion.
Ah,
Hold on.
I do.
There's a module reference. Nope. Never mind. Not Kappa. It's a blueprint for something called the Scarpa Surface Module.
Yes, please.
Not what we're looking for,
Well,
but
but yes.
I do like to build things.
Thank
Looks
you.
like it would extend the climber we came down here on, all the way
Nice.
up to the surface.
We'll have some of that.
Oh, it saves so much travel time. Can you decrypt it?
Yes, but we need a bypass mole. You can make one back at the outpost. One sec.
A bypass mole.
Here's the specs.
Nice one, Roland.
Alrighty.
Cute name too. Looks like we're gonna need to find our way out of here to keep looking for Kappa.
Right, so we need more meteorite gubbins. We need to craft a bypass mold at the electronics workbench. Bypass the console and download data climber. Right, bypass mold. Oh, it's a bit of intrusion software. Okay, fine. Here was me hoping it was going to be some kind of diggy mole. Can of fizz, nice. Data server needs a hardened storage drive, which we haven't got a recipe for. Thing that looks like a door isn't a door. Right, cargo bay, 2 doors into the cargo bay, interesting. That one is there, and this one is a big door for big things. This is an airlock door, which is a big door for big things. And we've got lots of storage containers of extreme size, but nothing in them. And I think I've stolen all the data that I could possibly steal from here. I say steal. Shall we, how about we go with retrieve or liberate? Oh, more data. Workpad, blah blah blah. 63 hours of travel, 3 transit jumps. Oh, inside the container pod. Oh my, 15 meals and ration number 6. No. Oh, who? Give me a name. Give me a name. Preliminary reports. Mycelian anomaly. Oh, that means mushrooms. Dr. Shujin always too excitable. A remarkable operation. Right. Okay. So. Yeah. Notes after expecting a theatre. Vehicles you can't drive. Well, I'm fairly sure it's not stationaries. I mean, nothing's... I haven't had a pipe pressure explosion yet. Nothing's shorted out so far. Crew quarters A and B. Oof. And storage. Let me in. Enter code. Brilliant. Okay, we can't go through the through to the cargo bay through the big door because we haven't invented the big thing yet. Does it have coffee? No, not so far, but it does have cans of fizzy pop. You know? And moonshine. Although that said, Stationeers has moonshine now. They've given us frickin' moonshine, but no coffee. No? Oh, you gotta try. Nah, fine. Alright. Crew quarters. A lot of crap on the floor. Open door requires a personal key card from somebody. Well, that's faintly reassuring. Personal key card read. Oh, we've got to find people's actual key cards. Does rather imply that everybody's dead, Dave. Chapman, Lisa. Anna's thinking we get round to station here. She's going to make a resource delivery service. Okay. Yeah, could do. I mean, frankly, my plan, what is totes awesome, is I don't have a plan. I was plotting to get everybody to have different places on the planet, make their own base, and then, yeah, like they say, trade can occur, transport can be done. So if that works out, then a courier service will indeed be super useful. Right. So, crew quarters A is full of doors we can't get into because we need the keys. This is going towards the airlock. Oh, this might actually be an airlock. It's got suits hung in it. It's got a suit charger in it. And it's got leave facility. Oh. Enter the Lost World for the first time. Ooh. The Lost World.
Second place.
Hey,
Isn't that
Nephilim.
nice for you?
How you doing there? Okay, so I'm in the Lost World, and I need a power cell to generate atmosphere. Did I bring one? Don't think I brought one. Not the kind of thing I just happen to have handy.
Look at this place rolling. It looks like the holo feeds I used to watch with Grandad. I think it's called a jungle?
Swamp
We must be
wheat
so deep within the planet that we've emerged into an
and
entirely
deep
different
stone.
biosphere.
Wow.
Quite amazing.
It's so
Whoa!
beautiful.
It goes fine, Nephilim! Everything is
I miss your
fine!
Grandad's apartment.
Oh, it's okay.
Trying to feel above it hummed. What a nice frequency.
Something isn't right. Look at all this stuff. It doesn't make any sense.
Quite right, it doesn't make
Being
any
big
sense
and
we're
loud, but
underground.
also small and quiet takes a lot of treasure.
Big but small. Covert industry. Did you come here to scavenge for covert industrial
Oh
tech?
dear.
Hardly anyone makes it. Ark and a couple of others. Very expensive.
Grandad
Right.
must have known.
Kappa
Kappa module must
module.
be some kind of stealth tech designed for heavy industry. Or something like that. No more Ark. No more two-faced Trudy. We could build a real
Getting
future.
Trudy's definitely a good thing.
Come on then. The gates need power. Looks like the power's still down out here.
I'll find the breaker. Probably just needs a kick.
Yeah, it probably does. So, how are things with yourself, Nephilim? All well? Okay. Get the conveyor system with the guts. This place pretty cool. Stop putting random junk into the system. You can chuck one of those weird little local creatures. Okay. Next person is going to put into system cleaning duty.
Someone with serious logistics experience set this transfer point up.
It connects to the facility internals. Back to the container at the climber
Third-
we arrived.
Third place? What the heck were you
Oh.
thinking?
Andy forgetting
Hey,
all our
Johnny.
I'm
Ark
kidding.
treasure
Third
back
place
up.
is pretty damn cool.
Right.
That's no moon.
So this connects. Yeah, probably it isn't. We're reasonably sure it's not a moon. Still reasonably sure. Definitely planet is expected. So if I interact with this, access facility, the item deposited here at the Osborne access point inside the facility. Right. So if I lob.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Oh, okay. If I go through the door first. Right. Plan A, Johnny. I'm probably going to be looking at it tomorrow, maybe. Depends on a little bit of the logistics, but I think a bit of a deep dive, shall we say? It certainly has some similar stylistic elements, but the game is completely different. Yeah, dipping a toe in the water, you know what I mean, Johnny? Yeah. La-da-dee-ya. Right, so if I put a bunch of stuff in here, internal supply system, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and possibly even that. Stuff I don't think I need to carry with me down here. What's this? It's just a rock. Okay. Oh no, it's a bunch of flowers. Alright.
More O2 generators.
Oh, power cell.
Power cells ran dry.
The atmosphere is... Well, don't take off your helmet unless you enjoy explosive tissue corrosion.
Lovely. So keep an eye out for more of these generators and carry spare power
Automated
cells, is what
gate.
you're saying.
Power cells required. What's in this box? Oh, nice. What are you? A Tangerite drill bit. Haha! We have never found a Tangerite drill bit until now. So we're going to lob those in a box. Nah, Johnny. What happened was somebody on my friends list sent me a message, essentially saying, you know, please vote for my Counter-Strike team. Here's the website to vote for my Counter-Strike team, and I clicked on the link. It looked sufficiently legit to be a Steam voting link, but it was not. Oh, right, okay, we're going to look at that once we set up this oxygen generator. You can have one of those, and we'll turn that on. Right. Alright, so what was that? Archaeology, blah blah blah. And passionate about your bones. Anything up to Lambda? Ooh. Fossil samples, local fauna, powers rubbish. Small initial fossils in the final stages of extraction. Prospecting bench technologies made. Oh, hello. Right. Okay, nothing I can look at that gives me code numbers for boxes. Alright, so I have investigate facility Lambda, prospecting technology, crater climber shortcuts, locate the circuit breaker in the courtyard of facility Epsilon. Well, that's probably around here somewhere. Oh, well, also Oxygen Dome Mark II, found the plans for it. Storage silo. Drones must be sent back to facility. Drone pods can be used. Alright. Are you a circuit breaker? You look more like an aerial. Ooh, are you a circuit breaker? Hello? You're a circuit breaker.
Power's back. So, 2 gates out of here. Which way first?
Toss a coin?
Or not? The carrier wave just modulated.
Uh-oh.
Now it contains location headers.
You promised. I know you did. It's a memory now. Everywhere but Hugs is okay.
Don't worry. We can't get a straight answer out of you, including where you actually are.
Ooh.
No one's coming to hug you.
It's not yours you should worry about.
Look, I don't know what you're up to down here, but as long as you don't get in our way, you can stay here and be as weird as you like.
Eve, guess what one of these headers is called?
Give us a clue.
Oh, Kappa.
Bingo.
Ooh.
Here's the coords.
Arm's length isn't weird, they said.
Right. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Johnny. I'm going to go with foolish. I should have checked a little harder, but it bit me. I got. Not because the bad guys were extra clever, nor because I was stupid. Just because I was in a rush, trying to stream and deal with this at the same time, and I didn't check as hard as I should have done. Locate facility Kappa, northwest of Epsilon. Presumably we're in Epsilon right now. I don't think they did it streaming while I was streaming on purpose. Given.
Oh my.
Oh, Mr. Fluffy. Yeah, I believe it is more likely that it was just the cascade reached me at that point. Because basically it was coming through friends of friends of friends of friends of friends. Ugh. Fossa crystals? Hardened glass making and deep stone? I don't even know what this is. Oh, gold node? Brilliant. Boom, boom. I didn't have any difficulty at all because nobody actually locked me out of my Steam account. They just used it to send the same message to a bunch of other people, and because I'd got the warning here, I was able to change my password back again before any other damage was done. Also, I didn't change my two-factor authentication because the thing that said you must now change your two-factor authentication to vote on this because you need an updated two-factor authentication had me sitting there going, no, that's silly. Alright. Oh my. So yeah, I think the scam is unlikely to be. Oh, I don't even know. Could be anything.
I am detecting significant
Oh, that's a dirty great hole in the floor.
contaminants in the air within this region, babe.
I presume that's all this guff floating around.
Your current suit upgrade should make this area accessible. Oh, but be careful. The extra filtering required will reduce your air supply more quickly.
Right. Lovely waterfall.
Running low
Nice.
on air.
Yep, it's definitely time to run home again. Even though I've got a minute left. What have I got? I've got Tangerite ore. Actually, I do have a minute left, don't I? Memes on the internet of the Vansel military drone to eliminate account hijackers. Well, maybe they're right. Who knows? It'd be fun if they did. Yeah. Here we go. Look at that. Seconds left. Constantly doing the right thing where it's the opposite of death by 1,000 cuts. Yep. Every time you do it, every time you don't ruin somebody's day, it adds to... It just adds, generally. Okay. Right, so all of this lot's going upstairs again. Recharge. I wonder if power cells run down. Okay, facility Kappa this way. Facility Mu. Right, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta. They're really... There's a lot of facilities down here. Some of them might not be very big, but if you've got up to Mu... That's quite a lot of facilities. Alright, another little patch of civilization. I said patch of civilization. What are you? You are just vegetation that's got everywhere. And you are a piece of information. Blah 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 blah. Shipment destination drill site 4, Tangerite focusing lens, access code 9970, fragile contents. Alrighty. 9970. Well, I don't remember any crates that we haven't opened yet. Right. Why can I not zark this? Okay. Some deep stone. Don't know what that is. Automated laser drill. Oh, hello. A Tangerite focusing lens and a cargo drone will give me deep stone. Oh, right. That's the local automated drill, is it? Okay, I don't know what deep stone is, but I'm sure it's lovely. Now I'm stuck. Right, take a bit of a chance that Facility Kappa has its doors open.
Running low on air.
Yeah, really am. Facility Kappa. Undersea dam. Alright.
It is stuck. Looks like it needs new servos.
Oh
There's
no.
another way round?
There isn't. I checked and made sure.
I might just double check.
What if I actually triple check so you don't have to?
Then she's definitely going to check.
Right, I left the servos back at the original bloody place. That was an oops, wasn't it? Right. Oh well. Best tank back at monstrous speed.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Air supply's fine. Not fine, but, you know, it'll do for a little moment. Rush back. Run, 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 run. There we go. Yay. Right. So what is a life shroom? Glowing mushroom gives more of safety and comfort. Only ground by glowing great wood pools within the Lost World. Can be used for crafting at the biology lab or planted in a hydroponics bed. Well, I have currently got neither, so I'll have my servos back if you don't mind. What's this stuff I've got? Blade stone. Hey. Right. So, monstrous speed. Don't know why I found some, where I found some servos, but you know, I found some servos. There's tangerite ore. Is that meteorite ore over there? Or more tangerite? I think it's more tangerite. Yes. Well, okay, that's fine. I'm going to put that back in the box. Well, may as well put this back in the box while I'm here. Okay. Twink, 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 twink. Refresh mine oxygen. And then run, run, run. Facility move. Maybe that's where they keep the cows. Ah, a veritable dog's tail I am. Such a wag. What is this? Oh. Mycelial tower. I've got some mycelia. I can craft mycelial biomass. Yummy. Everybody wants mycelial biomass. Is this star sapphires? Whatever. Oh, blade stone, deep stone. Oh, there it is. And I don't know what those are at the bottom. Hopefully some lovely jewels and gems. Come on, bring me the stuff.
I'll need some more air soon.
Certainly will. Right, okay. I was hoping that the air in here. Oh, there is.
But it's just water.
Promises are important, they said. Did they say that to you too?
What are you trying to keep us from finding, Stanley?
There are structures under the lake.
Oh,
and a
mate.
big power draw.
You do know humans can't breathe underwater, right?
What's that across the water from us?
Jaspite.
Could be what caused the flooding. Maybe we can drain it. Let's check it out.
Oh, mate. We got to ruin the local ecosystem while we're here. Drone pod requires a drone. New recipe. Wind turbine. Oh, that'll do nicely. Stairs up, stairs up. Or treasure box. Full of treasure. I've got a new construction theme, which is probably the better than a combine harvester. Might not be better than a combine harvester, you never know. Oh, hello. There was a sneaky way in here all along. Better not get too lost. Maybe it's not a sneaky way in there, maybe it's a sneaky way out.
Need some fresh air, Sin.
Certainly will, but we know where it is, so it's okay. Right. We don't get caught on things. Yeah. Stop complaining. Right. Replenish the atmosphere. What do we got there? We've got an oxygen injector. Injector system for administering active oxygen. Oh my. Well, it provides a one-time boost of 70 oxygen, so it's an emergency oxygen thing. Small crate. Fishing lures. Fishing lures. The sorrel. Advantage from fishing. Okay, setting up a fishing spot. Good. The jungle is nice right now. Meet you at Kappa. Just across the dam. Alright. So the fishing spot is just across the dam. That's got a power thing in it already, but we can't go down there until we presumably drain the water. Alright. So we've got a little plot work still to do.
This is the intake dam. It'll connect to the drainage dam.
Right, intake dam elevator.
What secret underground facility you need?
There appear to be two.
Yeah.
That was rhetorical, Roland.
So somewhere over here is a fishing spot. How does one tell where a fishing spot is?
Does that say undersea dam?
Rhetorical again. I can tell.
That means he knows he doesn't have to answer.
Yes, thank you, Stanley.
Yes, indeed.
So it's like a sea
Aha.
under a sea.
Probably
So-
not that.
I think more power pods for atmosphere generators. And I think I might turn around any minute now because things are getting a bit more squirrely than I like the look of. Right, we need to make some power pods. We've got
Maeve,
a
what's your oxygen
tangerite
levels?
drill bit, which we can hook into one of our drills upstairs. We've got some tangerite, which we might be able to make another drill bit out of. Ooh, okay. And thus we should have automated deliveries of every piece of stone we know about so far, except possibly meteorite. I don't know. Not quite sure whether we found a drill for that. Yeah, I know, mate. It's okay. We'll be fine now. Probably be fine now. As long as I don't do something stupid and just get lost. Which, you know, 100% possible. I think I'm going to have to invest in Roland's lights. Oof. Okay, this is going to be a little bit squeaky. 12, 11, there we are. Alright. Alright, so power pods needed. Drill bits needed. And that needed a Tangerite focusing lens, didn't it? I don't know why I'm taking things back, I really don't have to bother. Alright. So in through the airlock. Some crate somewhere. Drill site 4 had a crate delivered to it with a code of 9974. Hang on, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. Is it 9970? I've forgotten. Shipping log. Build site 4, Tangerite focusing lens. Fragile contents. Alright. Haven't found any way to get into the storage place yet. Going towards the climber. Nothing here worth stealing. Here's the climber. Climber storage. Oh. Ah. Right. That requires a climber storage module. Modularized storage. I do not know how to make one of those, I don't think. But all of the stuff I do know how to make is in here. How much of this can I actually carry? Not that much. So let's put back fishing lures, mining explosives, moonshine and petrol, and bring back some of the rare stuff that we have not seen before. Strength injector. Oh, hang on. Right, I just use that. Oh, deep stone. Facility Delta. Right, so we want to make a bypass mole as well. Which gets us straight from the deep down. Was this the place that needed a Tangerite mining drill? I think it is. Alright, you can have one. Oh, okay. No, you want a Tangerite drill bit. You can have one. Okay, alright. Yep, and I think this is the way out towards the rest of the world. Cross fingers, eh? So... and here? Yeah, this looks good. Power pods, mining drones.
I can't believe someone's alive here.
I'm
Where
not
are
sure
they?
Stanley's alive.
Did he sound not all there to you?
Yes.
Very. So who knows how long he's been here?
Or how he managed to survive?
Well,
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
Aye, aye,
But I'm not going to
aye.
let someone steal my claim. We'll work too hard for it.
Thank you, Nephilim. Right, just going to get indoors so my oxygen doesn't deplete and I stand outside and choke to death in an embarrassing manner. There we are. Alright. Whoa. It's hardly much. Right. So, first off, storage. All the things. You. Melt down the gold. Chew up. Ooh, Tangerite goes into Tangerite bars. Tangerite plus Caloxite goes to Oh, hang on, you're not a Tangerite bar. Ugh. I do not know how it's going to replicate that. Ticky boxes. 10 Jaspite goes to a Jaspite bar. Oh, there's handy. You are Vita glass. You are Fossa crystals. Here, have some stuff to refine. You have some stuff to refine. You have some stuff to refine. Enjoy. Basic smelter and standard smelter. So you're doing a big old smelt. Good. Right. Do not know what to do with blade stones of various types. I do know that we can sell some of them. So we will sell the shiny ones for quite a lot of money each. Sky sapphires, ditto. Industrial tools, medical supplies. Off you go. Right, the rest of it is going to go. Oh, expensive Vita glass. What do you like? Yeah. You're quite pricey as well. Brilliant. So now I've got money. Small plant grow beds, biomass planter, cargo bay Mark II, floodlights. Ooh, if I could build those downstairs, that'd be super handy. Office chairs, command tables, potted plants. I just don't care about. I'm just not caring at all. And plant shelving. Can I actually grow things on that, I wonder? Kitchen unit? What do you do? Need just decorations. See, I don't know what half of this is decorations or actually useful. Cactus fruit cake. Alright, I'll spend a little money on that. Terraforming charge recipes. Hooray! Now I can buy other recipes. Terraforming charge large requires tangerite frames. Tangerite drill bit needs tangerite bars. Who'd have thought it? Okay. And I've still got a lot of trouble because I don't know how to deal with half of this stuff. Uh-oh, that was the wrong button. Oh my. See, M and N are next to each other. And somewhat irritatingly, N means destroy and M means move. So, put that there. Build a large crate in the corner. Right in the corner. Right. So, can I squeeze between these? Or there? No, I can't. So I'm gonna have to try to rig some kind of storage thing, and it's already getting on my tits, just the amount of nonsense. Soup but no coffee. Yeah, what? Ah, man. Yeah, it's just not fair. Kaelanite bars. Right, so what have we got in there? Large crate with no name. You're going to be crystals, and you're going to have that lot in you. Rare metal bars. You're just going to be straight metal bars. You're going to be, I don't know what, organics, and you're going to have mycelioid mushrooms in you. Not that, but that. You're going to be stones. And you're going to be not oxide. Machine parts, silica. I'm just going to stuff the crystals in here. There we go. Because frankly, they don't seem to be taking up a hell of a lot of room. Right. And you can... Oh, I thought I put stones in there. Where did I put the stones then? Put them in there by mistake. Okay. Metal bars. Matching parts. So you can have that. And I think that too. Organics can have the biomass. Alright. Facilities that I have not yet built. Structures I have not yet built. Nothing of great import. Furniture, decoration I don't care about so much. Natural formations I have no wish to replicate. A horizontal wind generator. Oof. Oof. 6 power to the outpost. I mean, you're definitely worth the candle, mate. Right. Let's go outside and see what we've got in this box. Oh, not like that, we don't. I should probably build another one of these at least. You come out of storage? Production? Production. 2 electronics and 3 frames. Right. And you... fire off. Okay. 2 electronics. Power cells need electronics and frames. I've got 1 frame on me. I need to make a bypass mole, which means I need a microcircuit. I definitely want one of those. Cargo drones need meteorite frames and various bitty bobs. Smart glow sticks I don't care about. Right, meteorite drill bits, kaolinite drill bits are worth money. I bet those are worth money as well. Right, so power cells. Right, I'm gonna make a load of power cells. Means I need a load of kaolinite frames. Means I need probably a load of kaolinite bars. Frames are made over here. I can't make any of them because I don't have enough bars or... Ooh, don't have enough bars or oxide. Why not? Refine new items. Okay. Meteorite bars. I need more kaolinite. So I've got an automated drill set up down there. This doesn't seem to be drilling particularly hard. Right. Maybe I'm missing a refining path. Ooh. New jaspite ore. Actually, I think I want the kaolinite ore. Turn into kaolinite bars. Right. I need another one for building materials, don't I? Building materials. And I'll put those in there. Crystals can have that. Metal bars can have you guys. All crystals should also have the purpley stuff. What is that useful for? It's just for making building materials, okay. Ay. Right. So, I want another cargo drone. Cargo drone needs microcircuits. So we're crafting some more. And kaolinite frames. We've got one. We need oxide. Where's... Can I not leave the oxide anywhere we could get at it? I see it doesn't count when it's in a machine. Right. Okay. Crafting panel, one more cargo drone. What do I use the microcircuits on? Oh, they're in the machine. We need one more microcircuit. Cargo drone. Brilliant. Power cells need electronics, kaolinite frames, and solanite. We've got no shortage of those available. In theory. Right, so heading downstairs. Quick trip out and back again. Medium outcrop, small, medium. I know how to make these now, I think. You're in my way. Lots of stones of various types. You are a large outcrop, small outcrop, I might even build a road out here at some point. Down into the deeps. big old dome? Yes, it is. So I do believe if I put a cargo drone on this here drill, what I have done, given it a drill bit, it will bring me the stuff that I do want. Have some of that. Right, so you're making kaolite ore, meteor glass and meteorite. Well, that's cool. Down we go on the climber, and we still don't know what climber storage bins are at all. Just generally not a clue. Wow. Right. It was this way. Facility control. Facility control. Facility control. Right. Lima
Got the
schematics.
Scarpa surface module plans downloaded. Good
Right.
hacking. Code
Complex looking
I have options
blueprints.
for a career
A
in
Scarpa
cybercrime if this
borehole
expedition
climber.
doesn't work out.
Technical detail, manpower
Let's get
required,
this new surface
lowest
station built
deepest
so we
point
can cut out
facilities
all
as
that travel time
follows.
back through the cavern.
Omicron. Rho for power, Sigma for communications, material refinement, Iota in materials research, and scientific in Omega. Well, I suppose it's locked, we're not allowed to take it back again. Ooh, right, we don't get hard drives without some extra research. Okay. While we're down here, is it worth going outdoors and seeing if we can, or is it drain the water, locate the undersea dam, enter the dam, drain facility Kappa, I guess investigate facility Lambda, prospecting technology, and a certain amount of meteorite stuff for Trudy, who can basically boil her head. Right. We also had the possibility that we might be able to find our way into crew quarters C if we could go around the back of this place. Bring any extra. No, I did not bring any extra power modules with me. Really should have done. Hey ho. Right. Empty the pockets. Refresh the air. Now we want to be going back that way. Broken servos. I'm just annoyed now. Alright, we'll try the other gate. Point of interest is directly ahead of us. And directly behind. Uh-oh, gravity has ruined our day. Damn it. That's going to be a real bugger. Fine. Sleep till morning.
Roland, that place down there, I can hardly believe it. A
Yeah.
lost world hidden right below our feet.
You've been underground a lot, Maeve. Have you really never seen anything like it?
I mean, there were always rumours among the mining leads about more interesting postings. But all I ever saw was every possible shade of sand and dust.
Right.
Grandad used to read me fairy tales. You know, elves in magical forests full of treasure, that sort of stuff. It was like stepping into one of those stories.
Oh, mate.
I miss them.
Well, maybe those fairy tales will prove true and we'll find the treasure. Maybe that's why he sent you here.
Well, that's just
A magic chest full of ancient treasure
Peachy.
would certainly be a lot of help about now.
right. Settings, graphics quality, user interface scaling, key bindings. Is there a button for Roland's lights? Tutorial panel. Select hotbar. Construction. Stack items in selected facility. Okay, F is nice. Sounds. Deposit all items. Aha! Roland's light chassis for L. Okay, that's legit. Because, dude. Right, while I'm here, maybe some power cells.
G'day, mates.
Hi, Rooks, how you doing? Oh, something's happening. The smell of cigar smoke and cheap booze fills the air, along with a quiet cacophony of many conversations. The audience, a roomful of seated yak, wait patiently for the floor show to begin. A catchy melody begins and a voice sings, "Welcome, bienvenue, welcome." All conversation ceases as the lights dim and a spotlight picks out a goat in a dinner suit, a pink bow tie and a waistcoat. Also, heavy theatrical makeup. He's carrying a thin rattan cane. Brilliant, we get a cabaret. Life is a cabaret, old son. Life is a cabaret. Right. Select a filtered item bay to remove it. Only filtered items will be delivered to this. Well, okay. I do think that I might want more than one of those. I really want to know if there's a way of directly feeding the stuff into these devices, because right now I mean, yeah, right now this is a needlessly manual set of gubbins that I've got to do. And yeah, I'm down for a certain amount of crafting, if you see what I mean. But there is a really large amount of just carrying things from production to storage to about the place. take that away. Make another one of those. What was I making here? I've forgotten already. I was going to make a servo motor, wasn't I? Yeah. Hot Rocks is on 75 Street. Wow. Fair dinkum, says Rock Rocks. John Bucks in the lava room. Bunyips in the dunny. Boomer's in the billabong? Oh no! Where's little Jimmy?
What could go wrong?
As if he's fallen down the well again, that could bode. Oof. That could bode ill. It really could. Jimmy's out with Skippy. Ah, that's okay then. Ooh, I'm glad of that, because Skippy will keep him safe. And if he does fall down the well, Skippy will tell us. Right. Tangerite built it and a meteorite drill bit. Meteorite drill bit, Kaolite drill bit. Kaolite drill bit, Kaolite frames. Kaolite frames. Kaolite bars. Yeah, high probability of yak requirements. Right, so Kaolite drill bit, craft. Meteorite drill bit. Needs 2 meteorite frames and 3 microcircuits. Meteorite frames mean I've got to go back over here. Meteorite frames need meteorite bars. Meteorite bars mean I've got to go over here. Would you just leave off? No? Alright. Meteorite bars. I've got to have more kaolinite ore. Right. Kaolinite ore means I've got to crush more rock.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how you doing there? Cube. Lovely to have you along. Is all well in Cube World? Right, I need more meteorite.
Gravity's boring.
Gravity's a real downer. All the cubes are well. You're checking in. That's how we like these things. Everything cubicle. Right. Crystals go in there. Metal bars go in there. Everything 5 by 5 by 5. Nice. I see what you did there. Right. Okay. More building materials. I need more drill bits. 125. You know, I was thinking that. Although I was thinking along the lines of 1 by 4 by 9 as I said it. Right. 5 to the power 3, yep. Hilarious. hang on. I've only got one meteorite bar in the whole place. Well, that's a bit of a suckage. I did just deliver... Yeah, I just delivered a cargo drone to that meteorite drill. I rather hoped it was going to deliver its results to me. Cadbury's meteorite bars deliver the energy UD, and right now, well, they did have Mars and Galaxy as well, didn't they? Never really had, and the Milky Way for that matter. Mars, Galaxy, Milky Way. Yeah, can't think of anything else. Nobody actually did an asteroid bar or a Venus bar. I can see why they didn't do Venus. It would just be asking for trouble. It really would. Right, so you are drill site something or other and doing a drill. You are doing a drill. I can see you drilling away. And in 1 minute and 29 seconds you're going to send me some whatever this is. Okay. Meteorite bits, kaolinite ore, and meteor glass. Are you going to send me one? Or are you going to send me loads? Oh well, whatever. Go and replenish the air. Oh, I can turn on the lights now. Well, that wasn't as helpful as I was hoping, but hey. Maybe it'll be more helpful down in the deepy deeps. There's some stuff in here. Oh, well, let's just have it while we're there. Now, somewhere around here is another drill set. There it is. Oh, let's have one of them eggies while we're about. Asteroid bar became the Aztec bar. Oh. I was not aware of an Aztec bar. Do tell, Rox. What was the Aztec bar all about?
Coffee.
If it was about coffee, then, you know, that's just a win. Annika, thank you. Alright, let's get into this here light dome and light dome. Right, you're sending me sandstone. It's also randomly generated. Why is sandstone not lit up green? Oh, it's a grey resource, and thus it's
Perhaps
lit
I've
up
eaten
grey.
too many mushrooms.
I don't think you can eat too many mushrooms. Asteroid bar is called a cafe. Or it's just a bar that serves coffee. Yeah, fair enough. I see where you're going with that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So you've got a drone in and a drill bit. I've just put a drill bit and a drone in another one. I think I need another drill bit and a drone in a third one. And then I should be getting resources delivered all over the place. Doo-dee-dum-dee-doo. Wandering along, picking all the plants. Not a huge fan of the art style. What do you reckon, Johnny? A little simplistic, or is it just you're looking at the deliberately low poly and saying, "Oh, you could have put some effort into it"? Low poly is overdone. Yeah. I can see its uses, to be honest. One of the things you can do with it, as sort of has been done here, the more important stuff has a higher polygon density. So you can use it as a visual language to effectively say this rock is just not important. It's not an important rock. Also, if you aren't that good an artist, your low poly style's kind of where it's at. What do you want? You want a Tangerite drill bit and a cargo drone. Well, you can't have a Tangerite drill bit just yet. I need more meteorite blobs, possibly some more Tangerite. Late 60s, white, nutty nougat, raisins, caramel and chocolate. Aztec bar never really made it popular as chocky. Too adult for kids, too large for most adult. Too large? There's the concept of too large a chocolate bar? What is this? Low poly accessible doesn't mean good artists are bad because they do. Absolutely, yes. What I'm saying about the artistry and the good bad nature, I, as a not particularly good 3D artist, can make acceptable low poly things. Oh, Randall's gone. Chapman's gonna kill. Jump? What? Oh man. The equipment couldn't see your hand in front of your face, the wind blows down there. Okay, so Randall threw himself off the cliff. Wow. So rather implies that he might be down there somewhere. We've really got no good way of getting down there to have a look, have we? Righto. So we might find him down in the deeps. You're not an artist, you can do low poly models. Yeah. Don't want your parrots at high altitude. Well, that's a thing. Who does want that? No, I don't want my parrots at high altitude. I'd rather have my parrots. Well, wouldn't want to feed them any aspirin either, because they always overdose. Yeah, is it me, or have things like your Mars bar seriously become smaller over time? Not just a little bit, like 5 or 10%, but kind of half the size of what they were before. Wow. That was a fair amount of stuff. Much smaller and less dense, as Milky Way is less than a quarter of what they were. Yow. In the US, a normal Snickers about the size of a grown man's Say, Annika. Probably the... I really don't know what to say at that point. I need a stronger laser. Do you need a stronger laser, small robot? Is your laser not up to snuff? Or is that why that comes up red? Laser cannot laser it. Okay. Right, so we need one more Tangerite drill bit, we need one more drone. We may therefore need more Tangerite. Tangerite. No such thing as a Snickers bar. It's a marathon. Yeah, I know what you mean there, Rox. We know what we're talking about. None of this Snickers nonsense. Right. So that's one bloke. It's just a corpse. It'd be nice if it gave him a name. I'm fairly sure they had names, guys. Are you a meteorite node? You are, therefore worth mining.
Coffee.
Yeah. Oh, unnamed corpse was just a corporate drone, was he? Oh well, that's all right then. That's good to know. Yeah, the marathon bar used to be marathon. In the UK at least, and then they changed it to Snickers to match up with, I believe, the American marketing. Why? Doesn't make any sense to me. There was no requirement to do that at all. I think they just didn't want to bother having a US campaign and a UK campaign. It's always been Snickers. Yeah, no, it's been marathon, mate. Maybe it'd always been Snickers in the US. Or we could invoke the, yes dear, you just don't remember because you're not old enough. Because we are ancient of days. They shipped them over there with a different name. It was created. Oh, it's the Mars Company. No idea where their origins are. You looked it up. It's an American one, and they renamed it for the UK market, and then renamed it back again. They shouldn't have bothered. Foolishness. All that happens there is that we stamp our little feet and say, ruined it. Ruined. Ruined. Snickers was first manufactured in the US in 1930. Oh, hang on, I've got to get the asset right. It was manufactured in the US in the 1930s. It wasn't until 1967 Mars introduced the candy bar to the UK and Ireland under the name Marathon. The name was chosen to avoid confusion with a British slang word, but in 1990 Mars renamed the UK bar to Snickers to create global brand consistency. And we did indeed laugh at them for it. Yeah, I'll believe it. See, I'm not sure which UK slang word they would, because, well, snicker is a word for a kind of snide chuckle up your sleeve going like, heh. But also there's the word knickers as well. So, you know, much more. Oh,
that was
yeah.
a big one.
Much more likely that they were going with
not even touching the ground.
The knickers thing, because in the 60s that would have been much more prevalent. I mean, in the US, what would you call a lady's intimate undergarments? Panties, maybe. But you wouldn't have used that in the UK in the 1960s. Wouldn't have been the right word. Actually, we've got a lot of ruby dust already. Okay. Calloxite ore. Don't have any calloxite ore. Kaolinite ore. Kaolinite ore. Got 105 regolith. Lots of regolith. Mars incorporated by Franklin Krauts Mars on June 23rd in Tacoma, Washington. Frank C. Mars selling homemade buttercream candies from his home before relocating the business to Minneapolis. Business. Nicker is an onomatopoeic word to describe the sound of a door slam lock engaging. Well, I think snick might be, but snicker? Interesting as a concept, but I'd raise my eyebrows at it. A Yale lock. I thought we were going with a whole Wolverine thing here with the old Snicker Snack. Right, so I need to get some calloxite ore from somewhere. Kaolinite ore. Right, I'll pull a couple of those, stick those in there. Yeah. Vorpal blades go Snicker Snack. They do. They do. I believe Wolverine has some Vorpals. Uh-oh. That is still very much a thing, Hot Rocks, with the hydration. Oh, wrong button. Don't want that in there. Metal bars, organics, we do want that in there. Alright, now where the hell were we? We were going to try and make a tangerite drill bit and a drone thing. Oh, there we go. Alec would love to say you have a dirty mind, which I do, truth. Probably right, it was too close to knickers, yes. Yeah, normal spelling for the UK would have a K on the front of that, but that's all in the mind. Twitch thinks you're going to hate me for pointing out you have a dirty mind. Nah, I don't think Twitch is concerned about me hating you. I think it's just a little twitchy. Okay. What do you need there? You need a little more oxide. Right. Off we go. Let's try this again. So, crafting. We've got a servo thing for the door downstairs. We've got a kaolinite drill bit. We need a meteorite drill bit. Means we need 2 meteorite frames. We only have 2 meteorite bars. We need 4. Because we need 2 meteorite bars per frame. We've got a big pop-up with a crying heart said, "My feelings might be hurt." I may have to adjust the mod bot somewhere to say, dude, really? Oh, really? Because, oh, it's adorable. And frankly, there are very few things you lovely chums could or are likely to say which would hurt my feelings. Oh, genuine chocolate regolith. Oh, that'll be just... Yeah, I'm down. See, I'm seeing a lot of this, but I'm not seeing any meteorite stuff turning up. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. I'm a prude. Not upset, but I am perplexed. It's like, you know, I can't even think. Wandering up to no, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing there, prude. Ye gods. Hurt my feelings. Okay. First off, I'd have to believe you really thought that. And I don't. Secondly... I'd have to be... Let's get the right words. Yeah, I'd have to believe you really thought it. I'd have to give a damn about your opinion. And I'd have to think that that opinion actually had some weight somewhere else. And whilst I believe that I do give a damn for your opinion, I don't know whether your opinion has any weight somewhere else. If you turned up at the White House and you were able to say, my opinion matters, that would be a thing. But I also don't believe you really think that. So it's like, whatever. Okay, tangerite drill, no, meteorite drill bit first. Okay, made a meteorite drill bit. Now I need a tangerite drill bit, which means tangerite frames. I don't know if I know how to make those. Do I know how to make tangerite frames? I do not. Well, bums. Do I need to know how to get that from the trade market thing? Well, first off, let's sell a bunch of crystal. Nice. Oh, and another one. We've got far too much. How much is deep stone worth? Not that much. Life shrooms, sugar plant, mysterious egg, tangerite bar, worth some money. How much is a meteorite drill bit worth? Ooh, that's quite a lot of money. Trying to get Max to play along with a bit might as well be pulling teeth. Yes. You're going to give me a clue that there's some comedy involved, because then I can do things like, oh, I am so hurt. My feelings are destroyed by your vicious words. How dare you? Or something like that. Yeah? Is that cool? 3 tangerite bars and some fusa crystals. Ooh, advanced electronics. Right. Gasbite bars. So I've got 3 grand's worth. They want 2.5 for advanced electronics. And... damn. Alright, tangerite frames. I said the most untrue that is completely opposite of how my personality. How could you have been serious? You weren't serious. I knew you weren't serious. That was a clue that it was supposed to be comedy. But you were being wrong on the internet. That's not comedy, that's deadly serious. People who are wrong on the internet. I mean, oof. Dude. Right, 1 tangerite frame. Okay. 2 tangerite bars. I have not got 3 tangerite bars, so I need more. According to me, you've never been right in your life. I mean, just cause I'm accurate. See, that's the thing. You've just walked into it again. You've stepped right into it. You're sitting there saying, so you're accusing me of being wrong, and I'm just like, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I could... Nah. I could completely just twit you about it and say, it's okay. It's fine being completely wrong all the time. Nobody minds. Mostly nobody minds, I suppose. Maybe some people mind, but they don't matter. Mind, matter, all that jazz. Basic smelter, smelts, caloxide ore. Finnan is in a spacesuit! Eee. Right. I need more tangerite to make into purple. And a bit of meteorite to make into other things. Oh, you know, she's gone to like find some kind of doom-laden something. I don't know what. Well, some things you just gotta do. I thought I'd sold some of these. Right, bladestone we don't know what to do. Alright, we'll sell a couple of those. Get some more from downstairs. Black diamond, we don't know what to do either. Dust ruby, we do know what to do, but we'll just sell a couple of those. Right. Don't have any spare meteorite bits. Between desk naps, what to play today? Oh, choices, Finn. I mean, what's on your possibles list? Have you just got a whole Steam rig full of things you could be playing if you wanted to? Oh, okay, I've got to... Right. Storage, large crate. I'll just put it right next to the trading bench. locker right next to the trading bench. There we go. And then we can put some of that in it. Save it for later. Villain is running 7 streams on 7 naked laps. Is it 7 times around the 7 hills of Rome? Something like that. Okay, so structures. I have got to build a crater climber, and that makes 5 tangerite bars, amongst other things. 50 building materials, 3 servos. Okay, 7 times around the 7 hills of Rome it is. I'll be tired, but legit. That's fair enough. Right, we've got 1 use for a servo at the moment. How full is this? 3. That's really not filling up fast. I need to get tangerite. So, I haven't seen any hint of automation so far. Oprox is not doing any naked laps. Okay. No? Naked laps not your jam, huh? What would you like to do? I mean, you could wear a toga. If you're going around the 7 hills of Rome, that's allowed. That's totally legit. 75 laps? Oof. Alright, how about sit on 75 laps? Oh, falling. Ooh, very painful. Better the poisonous hog in. Lights. Wreck all those knees? What? Alright, tell you what. We'll give the people you're going to sit on a comfy cushion, and you can sit on their laps, and there's still a whole consent thing. If they don't want you sat there, they say thank you, I'd rather not, and all that. So I just thought, how much money do I have? I think I want to upgrade yonder boy's lasers. I can't remember how much the price was. It was probably way too much. Right. Are you trying to tell us, Rox, that you are a lady of a certain size? That you are hench and rippling with muscles? Broad-shouldered and likely to cause injury to any mere chap you sat on. Just fat. Well, thank you for your service. Because I am informed quite reliably that it is ladies such as yourself who keep the rockin' world, they make the rockin' world go round. Thank you. I'm very, very keen on the world going round. So keep it up. Anybody wants to tell you otherwise, then they can go fish. Oof, lots of meteorite bits. Come on. Yeah. I don't think my wee drone possibly needs an upgrade. I'm going to leave the regolith over here. Oh, is there another bit? There's another bit.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Thank you, Roger. Roland. Rick. Okay, down to the climber once more. We need more tangerite bits. And I think we can only get them from down the bottom. Epsilon. Rocks. Oh, mate. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's not a sound we want to hear. That's a bad sound. That's a terrible sound. It's a sound of like, oh no. Right. Okay. So we're going out here through the airlock. Crew quarters. We've gone to, this is the airlock. We supercharge the suit. Super suit. And then we go out into the world. Leave facility. Alright. Or we can use H to hide the main UI. Ooh, for screenshots or something. There you go. Nice. Right. Replenish the air. Not that we really need it, but hey. And install the servo motor in this here door. Required items. Alright. Now, with a little luck, or facility Lambda we've got to go to as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. What are you? A Gorgo tree that gives us Gorgo bits. Pollen stalks. Alright, pollen stalks it is. I don't know what we're going to use them for. Hydroponics, yeah. I'm hoping instead, as well, whatever, we'll be able to find a way into the back of Epsilon and get to the other crew quarters. Because, well, I'm a nosy son of a bitch. And I want to find out what people are hiding in there. I want to find their pictures.
Looks like their bridge is out.
There must be another way across. Let's explore a little.
Oof. Right, we might need to go back and find some more oxygen in a bit. No way up there. I mean, I can frickin' reach it with my hands. You let me build a ladder, you let me just knock down a tree, I'll be fine. I'm in the water. Am I allowed out of the water? Yes, I am. Okay, fine. Sulking now, so that's why I'm using the laser. It is one of my hot buttons. I'm not quite sure what you want to call it. It annoys the heck out of me when a game says, "Oh yeah, you can't go up this cliff. It's nearly as high as your ankles."
Watch your oxygen levels.
Fucking racing. Right. So all of you lot can just go into storage to go up top. We've got some tangerite bits. Anything in there that I actually want to carry with me? Let's carry some mining charges just in case. There's a naked Finn hiding in my base. Why is he hiding? Has he worried people will see him with his trousers off? Shouldn't have taken his trousers off then. And if he's not worried that people are going to see him with his trousers off, then, well, more power to him. Run around, Finn, have fun, enjoy your nakedness. Although I wouldn't advise it at the moment because it's a bit nippy. Oh look, a giant tree trunk that we can go across instead of the bridge, which is probably why nobody bothered maintaining the bridge.
Whoa, look at the size of this thing.
Yeah.
That certainly is a lot of bones.
Yeah, that's a lot of bones.
This place just keeps getting more magical.
Uh-huh. Yep, can't mind that. It's too...
Maeve, I'm seeing elevated radiation levels in this area.
Can
Okay.
you identify a source?
Too much gamma for a natural source. Detecting fissile byproducts too.
Great. A broken nuclear reactor then.
Your suit will shield you at this distance. I'll keep an eye on the levels though.
Thank you, because I have no wish to start glowing in the dark.
Your air supply is running out.
Air supply's doing fine as long as I can get into the back door of Epsilon, which is over here, and broken. Another bloody servo needed. Fucking brilliant. Uh-oh, Houston, we have a problem. I've left all my Drekin oxygen nodes behind. I am boned. Yeah, derp in a big derp. There's a massive derpiness going on. It's gone horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. Not even gonna get to the... Oh no! I'm stuck on a rock! Ah! Died. Hi, Shot Mountain. How you doing, mate? Well, it's a nice shortcut back to the top. I'll lie down till morning and feel like less of a derp.
Maeve, this carrier wave Stanley uses, it seems odd.
How so?
Something about the signature is flagging one of my subroutines. It's a stub though. Empty.
Ooh.
Been a while since you hit a dead end like that. Since Grandad did maintenance.
Never mind. I'll run a defrag. I'm sure it'll clear
I
itself.
did do a die. I did a big old death of lying down. It was a oops. Right. Well, fortunately, I didn't actually die. What I did was I run out of oxygen downstairs and my robot pulled me out because, yay robot. My robot is awesome and excellent in a number of ways. Actually, that can go in there. You've got some already. Well, I'll have half of it back then. Put it in here instead. Yep, I put my oxygen domes. I carefully emptied my inventory out, and I just didn't notice that I put all my oxygen domes away. Bit of an oops, as these things go. Right. You can go in there. Market panel. I'm just going to sell all the bladestone because I've got no use for it.
Critical.
Yeah, that's about right, Shut Mountain. Deep stone, I don't know what to do with, but it's going to come in useful, I'm sure of it. Fusa crystals. Worth 100 each, but we do have uses for those. Solazine, oxite. We haven't found the hydroponics yet. So, right, metal bars, crystals. Upgrades. How much coin have we got? 13 grand. That's not too bad. We need 15 for a fatter mining laser. Okay, we need 50 for an air tank expansion. And we need 50 for better oxygen filters. Well, boo. Energy recycling, prospecting lens. I don't want it to. Right, I think it's worth selling a bit more stuff to get that mining laser. So let's have a look at what we've got. A couple of dust rubies. We'd have to sell all of them to get the required coin, but that's not actually a problem. We can certainly sell on a scattering of that. We don't care about most of these. Because we just get loads of it. Quake charges, meteorite drill bit, I want to keep that. So yeah, we'll sell on. How much is a gold bar worth? Nothing. Prospecting lens, a pair of glass dowsing rods, entirely possible. Right. Oh, hang on. I don't need a 15, I needed the 7. Oh. Derp.
I claim to be a machine god again. Are you going to let me enjoy it this time?
No.
I think that joke only really works the once, pal.
Yes.
Noted.
Right. Shock
Regardless,
absorbers.
we should be able to cut through the nodes in that meteorite crater like butter now.
See, this is what happened to me last time. This is where I actually remember losing my my oxygen domes. I fell and died, which was bad. It was quite bad. Battery capacity 15, energy recycling. So we've got 8 grand left, and we can't really afford anything nice. Indeed, my prospecting lenses are very effective. There we go. Unfortunately, because my eyesight's changed, which is a rotten shame, I now can't see a bloody thing with these on. They work beautifully at a distance, but the screen is just a blur. So I've got to actually have a new set of prescription glasses made to be able to do that. I just haven't got around to it so far. Awful, isn't it? I'm quite happy with one set of shades before now, but no, none of that. Right. Okay. Small drone for use as a top-down free-flying camera while in build mode. I don't care. Gravity tethers. We'll upgrade everything that we can afford to upgrade. Right. So what's in here? Those can come out. And I'll put them in my stash to sell on, because that's what we want. Oh, actually, hang on. No, I was going to make a tangerite drill bit. Yes. I need the tangerite. I may as well make an oxygen dome or two. My oxygen dome Mark II requires electronicals. I think we've got enough gubbins and stuff. Oh, we don't have very much oxide. Oh well. We've got very little oxide. Well, we've got a Mark II oxygen dome as an emergency thing. Oh, actually, we need a servo. That was what we needed. We needed a servo to open that door. Servo motors need microcircuits 3. We don't have enough gold to make 3 microcircuits. Ah, yes, we definitely won that match, Marashat Mountain. It was a great and glorious victory, which nobody could ever tell us didn't happen or was just completely made up. Damn it. Hot Rocks has bifocal reading glasses and you peer over the top to see. Yeah, see, the looking at problem is I started mind-stampingly short-sighted. So for a while, my vision corrected to the point where I could kind of sort of see a bit. And then shit went weird. Shit just went weird. And yeah. It's just terrible. Absolutely appalling. Thank you, Annika. Alright. Oh, can't do with the bifocals. Yeah, I utterly loathe varifocals. Just can't get used to them. Partly it's probably because I was wearing a VR headset all day, and varifocals, when you have essentially a fixed focus screen in front of you and the focal distance is handled by the lens separation, they just messed me up. Can't see inside of 6 feet in your face and the lens is... Oh, mate. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? If I take these off, I've got a sensible visual range out to about here, where I can full focus on something, and the rest is just blurred. So, shit. It's a bit rubbish at times. Right, I still haven't got any gold ore. Ugh. Us bifocals. Varifocals cause migraines? Yeah. With you on that one. They're just very, very head melty. That, and you're up and down like a nodding dog trying to look at something. Right. Kaolinite ore is in there. I really want some kind of auto stacker. Oh, I need 3 servos for the bottom end of this. Oh man. It's going to be a lot of stuff. Ooh. Right. Am I missing something? No. 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 Although I now have half an idea about how to make a water pump. Can't make those. And downstairs at least. Right. Okay. Sharp Mountain didn't realise your eyesight had gotten bad as you were driving down the road. Why is that road sign so blurry? Ooh. Ooh. Your power might go out, Annika. Is the thunder and lightning causing real trouble here? I thought it was just like a storm, but serious doom? Yeah, people. Well, I find they sometimes go a bit blurry. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 10 blobs of extra power. We need more tangerite to make... hang on, we need more... We need more microcircuits, which means more gold to make a servo motor. We need to make kyanite frames. Let's just make a bunch of those before we start. I don't think I'm getting gold delivered at the moment because that's the one we want to make the tangerite bit. Yeah, I'm not getting gold delivered. Why do people drink and drive? Yeah, there's no good reason for that. There never has been. It's one of those, oh, because I feel I'm special, I'll be fine. Like, no, you won't. Even if you're fine, why do you think everybody else doesn't want you to do that? And it is extraordinarily silly. Well, you get people who think it's a silly rule. I drive better when I'm drunk, or idiots who are just sort of, oh, it's never happened to me, therefore it won't happen. Unfortunately, humans generally, are really bad at probabilities. I mean, absolutely appallingly, terribly awful at judging whether something is likely to happen or not. And yeah, I don't know. There's not much I know how to do about it. Right, I need more gold. I need more gold so I can make more microcircuits to make a servo motor to open the door. Oh man, did you end up okay, Shut? Work on the basis of Soddy's law. Is that's like Sod's law, or a different version? Sod's law. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. See, I started with Murphy's law, and then O'Reilly's corollary, which is that basically Murphy was an optimist. If something can go wrong, it will go wrong. Yeah. Because with a large enough sample size, even the smallest probability is likely to kick off. Where was it? Pentium of Borg. IBM or somebody at IBM saying, well, how many divides does your computer do a day? 1,000? And had to be reminded that that wasn't a human instructing the computer to do divisions. The machine was probably doing 4 or 5 million divisions a second just on ordinary spreadsheety crap. Never mind on running a game like this where every vertex needs at least one divide. Annika's never driven with alcohol in the system. Good plan too. And Rock's got, Shutmounter got pulled over, arrested, and licence pulled for half a year. Yeah, legit, because don't do that. It's a silly idea, and you shouldn't be allowed to do it, so no. Yeah, Murphy's Law. Yeah. And O'Reilly's Corollary. Because... yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah. Is this last 2 months of your personal things happening there, Annika? Has life been a bit on the shitty side with stuff exploding and catching fire and all of that jazz? Right, we got lots of meteorite. We need some gold. And oxygen. Right. 21, young and stupid. Yep. Well, joyfully, at 21, you're allowed to be stupid because pieces of your brain literally have not grown in yet. Your prefrontal cortex hasn't got its shit together. You cannot evaluate second order consequences. You just don't have the mental equipment any more than a dog can be taught calculus. It's not like, oh, it's just hard. It's, you cannot do this. Someone has to sit and explain it to you, at which point you can understand, if you do this thing will happen, which will cause this other thing. But you don't have the mental tools to do it for yourself, which is a bit of an arse. Right. I want some gold nodes. I don't know why I'm still collecting those eggies. I don't think I need them so much anymore. Regolith node. Can I get up here? Yeah, there we go. Are you a gold node? Dunno. Too far to tell. I have once driven a car after drinking a booze. I had half a glass of mulled wine at Christmas Eve, on Christmas Eve at my parents' place, mainly because they pressed it into my hands and it's like, oh, it's Christmas, you've got to sing Happy Christmas and toast with us. Somewhat coincidentally, I stacked my car into a wall that night. Now, I say coincidentally because I do not believe that half a glass of mulled wine has enough alcohol in it to affect my judgment at all. And it was about 3 hours later that I was actually driving. But it did make me grit my frickin' teeth because I had said solidly to the family, I do not wish to drink, I am driving. Rox was never that stupid. There again, weird from start to finish. What is weird in this case, Rox? It's all in the mind, really. Right, now where are the bloody gold nodes? Got to be some somewhere. All I need is a little bitty bit of gold. Are you a gold node? Yes, you are. Right, you on the floor. Right, got some gold. Wonder if it's enough. Probably not, knowing my luck. Another gold node. Stuff. I'm just going to ditch the eggies as well. What is this? Sandstone, gold ore, regolith chunks, sandstone. One of these was gold ore. Whatever. Alright, fine. How's the air doing? Not terrible. It's weird in the sense that you're always able to learn from other people's mistakes. Yeah, that is quite weird. That's the kind of thing that a lot of people just never manage to do, ever. And it's handy, a really useful process. Wow. Okay, let's get in here. Conversation brings you back to high school, says Annika. Let's get indoors. There we go. Stage manager for a lot of the drama club productions involved in theatre outside school. Trusted with keys to the theatre because you had to do stuff up the catwalks. Other kids would constantly get to give them keys so they could go hang out in the catwalks. Yeah, why? What, just because that's where all the cool kids lived? And you were clearly the Nazi. Clearly very rude. Not allowing the children to throw themselves off and ruin their day. How dare you? And words to that effect. Because I mean, they had been told that something was forbidden, therefore they wanted it. Yeah. Oh, Trudy.
Hey, old pal. How's it going over there in Maeveland?
Oh, hey Trudy. It's fine, thanks. How are you?
Oh, I'm just great. Just great. So, anyway, I wanted to give you a ring and let you know that the financial quarter has just finished.
Okay, what does that mean?
Well, the next time you access the market, you'll see that the displayed prices for purchases from us have increased.
Oh, good.
I've just started here. I've barely even set up properly. How can there be a price rise already?
It's all in the contract you signed when you entered into the ARC Independent Contractor Agreement for the claim made. Small print, you know? So that's current planetary inflation of 4.5% plus 3% independent contractor tariff plus 2.5% ARC restoration levy.
Rude.
That's 10% in total. Nice and round. How lovely.
10%? That's ridiculous.
Now, Maeve, that 10% ensures you continue to receive the top-notch ARC experience you've come to know and love. It's super important that ARC is able to
set on
invest
fire
in the infrastructure and
at
services you rely on.
earliest
so
opportunity.
While we just hate imposing these price rises, it's all for your benefit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's all for now. I'll let you get back to it. Toodaloo.
That's exactly it. Yeah. Oh, it looks like you're about to get to the point where you can buy yourself out of our problem. So we've put the prices up.
At least we don't live on Stanford's world. The planetary inflation rate there right now is 18%.
Right, market panel. We will sell stuff. Have they given us better prices when we sell things? Have they badgers? Right, don't know what deep stone's for. Black diamond is probably useful at some point. Mysterious eggs. Oh, I don't know. Right. So. Recycle superheating kiln. Probably handy. Prospecting bench. Ah, discover hidden resources and artifacts trapped within unassuming geodes and other objects at this facility. Haven't found a geode. With all the corporate exploitation stories in media, see, this is okay. Does this relate to my real life? Yeah, people lazy. People really amazingly lazy. I got nothing else to say. Recycle into items into their constituent parts are perfect. Ideal for breaking down scavenged items, recycling surplus equipment. Fine. Well, right now, let's like that, and like that. Deliver. Hi, Trudy. How you doing?
I can see the meteorite samples in the system now, Maeve. Good job.
Thank you.
Sending over payment.
How much is that?
I hope the tests go well.
3,500 credits.
Just a formality. Gotta do our due diligence and all that. You know how it is. We can't be having independent contractors working in unsafe conditions after all.
Mate.
We have a duty of care we take very seriously here at ARC.
Yeah, you're
Anyway,
lying.
I'll let you know how those tests go when I hear back, Maeve. Stay tuned for more contracts soon. See ya.
Alright.
Oh, duty of care.
Yeah.
That's rich. Where's the duty of care when it comes to those countless dangerous jobs you make me send my team off to?
Try not to let her wind you up, Maeve. Stay focused.
Stay relaxed. Stay
here,
calm.
right?
Everything's fine.
Differently. Keep going.
The amount of backlash you get from your WoW friends, if you talk about it, is it World of Warcraft? They not only drink the capitalism Kool-Aid, they are streaming it. Yeah, well, the point is, they are sitting there essentially saying, you know, that could be me. I could be a millionaire. It's like, you really couldn't. Anytime you get anywhere near that, someone who already has the money is going to stamp on your face. Because that's their job. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Rox. Yeah, that's where the Kool-Aid comes from. Right, 2 more gold bars. What have we got there? Coloxite ore. We actually want to refine that into oxite. And that goes in there and makes more meteorite bars. Just got to do it carefully. Alrighty. Number of things have come to pass during the Trump administration that I literally, yep. Oh yeah, well they voted for leopards to eat their faces, and at some point they're going to be a little confused that leopards are eating their faces. That's how it is. They're going to be like, but I didn't think leopards would eat my face. That's how it all seems to happen. Right, where was I at? I was going to try and make a servo motor, yes, to open the door at the back of the place. And I wanted to have... Right, calixite frames, where I've got some of those, that's fine. I want to make a servo motor, and I need 3 microcircuits, so I need 1 more microcircuit. Okay. Well, some of the things are conspiracy theories, some aren't. And is Trump a lizard man from Venus? Probably not. Is he a complete bastard? Yes. Leopard, yes, that's the thing. Rox, it's not just the leopards eating your face, it hurts all the time they're eating it. Well, anytime you get the, oh, they wouldn't do that. Yes, they would. It's like, yes, they would. They'd do that in a heartbeat if they thought there was a profit in it. It's true, I don't have any proof that he's not a lizard man. And the likelihood is low. Oh, yeah, the aliens thing is a complete side issue. The Trump administration, American politics is led by the money. You will find the same half a dozen families putting the presidency together over the last 200 years or so. If you don't belong to the right people, then you simply won't get in, because the US presidency is driven by money. And every time a moneyed president gets elected, the laws tweak gently towards making a moneyed president more electable. That's how people do things. I wish the right kind of people to become elected. That means my friends, my kind of people. People who will preserve my way of life. Mayonnaise and white bread. Right, why am I looking for gold? I've no idea. I came out here looking for gold nodes for no sensible reason. I actually want tangerite nodes, which are downstairs. Right, the tangerite nodes. I mean, I can make the tangerite drill bits. But I've also got to make more tangerite bars. Bilderberg group. Well, yeah, that's the money. That's those guys who have the cash. Oh, Elysian Carrot. Hello, dear chum. Johnny, is this a relative? You bring your carrot chum. Well done, dear fellow. Hello, everybody. Hello, lovely people. Hello, Elysian. The carrot crew are here, orangey and full of beta-carotene. This is how we want things. We will be able to see in the dark. Which is good, because it's frickin' and it's dark out here. How are things with yourself? Did your stream go well? What were you playing? Playing Legend of Zelda? Hang on a moment. Was this the original NES Legend of Zelda? All the way from the beginning of time? Ooh. You broke the stream, Royborn. Dude, what was all that about? Survive the craze. Oh, yep. Watch me farm the stars. Yep. This is Stardew Planet. I think is a good nickname for this game. A lot of stuff. Oh, someone's doing us a join. Ryborn. You're doing us a join. You see the questions. I hope you're willing to answer them because it's always wondrous when we get to meet new chums. How was your stream, Carrot? You're playing Ocarina of Time randomized. Tell me of randomized in this area. What does that mean? What is this random sorcery? One of us! Volcano is joining us as well! Oh, Ryborn's United Kingdom, yep, is, you might be able to tell, mate, I'm one of them Londoners, innit? Yeah. You want a steak? Nice. Oh. This is what we like. So I'm drooling now. Pizza or burger? Yeah, dude, I'm in. Yeah. So we are solidly nipping out for a dinner, Ryborn. And Odeka as well. Did I get that right? Odeka. All of the items, all of the dungeon rewards, anything can be anywhere. Whoa. Well, right, how am I supposed to pay for such things? I am but a poverty-stricken streamer. No one ever gives me any money. Apart from, you know, the job I work at and all of that, but hey, that doesn't count. Yeah. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. How it happens all of the time. We can steal it. I've got a brilliant idea. Tell you what. How about we go out and we buy ingredients and we bring them home. We can stuff the beefy in the smoker out the back, have some lovely smoked beef. We try and find anything to play, free stuffs. Yep, that's how we do it. We try and find fun games to play that cost not a lot of money. Although I did spend some coin on a copy of Subnautica the Second, and I'm not sorry. So I've got to remember, I've actually got a mission to do this time. I've got to go here. I've got my mission to do. Let's just say you would love to have some UK feet. Odeka! You eat toes. Hang on. Have you been playing Expedition 33? You were channeling Monoko there. With lovely feet. Right, Elysian, bang out. Thank you so much for turning up here. Lovely to have you along. Glad to have your mad and unusual crew with us. I will do my level best.
Lovely feet.
There you go. Oh, falling in the water.
Need some fresh
Hey,
air
sweet
soon.
Jill. Are you headed to bed? Okay. Sorry, I can't hear you, Swiggle. Oh my. Yes. Right. Yeah, the pussycats have been fed. Right. Oh, I have got lost, haven't I?
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Wow.
Coffee.
Thank you. Let's get that oxygen dome come up. Mad and unusual, where someone's described, yeah, it's all true. You're going to tell me I'm wrong? Don't tell me I'm wrong. Well, you can tell me I'm wrong. It's just, you know, it's much more fun being right. Okay, it's a long way down. I fell off last time. It was embarrassing. This is where I died last time because I ran out of oxygen trying to run home. What, died? I got rescued by my robot, who is lovely. And this is where the radiation starts getting a little twitchy. Rye is down for a bit of a lurk, watching my Devil May Cry. Okay. I really hope there's oxygen down here, or else I'm going to choke again, and that will be very embarrassing. Doors open. Oh, we're going to get another person joining us. Abominable. Indoors. How abominable. Already, yeah. I know Decker is here. Have a good rest. You're going to go home and got to go walk the dog. Well, do us a favour, Decker. Give the good boy a boop on the snoot for us, because the goodest boys need their boops. Alright, crew quarters. Da-da. That's the door we tried to get in through before. Johnny says the figure the other carrot folks needed more beard. Okay. Well, I'll do my best. How's that? Yeah, I'm down with that, and thank you very much, Johnny. This is how we like these things. Okay. Dieter Yar. Loadmaster's office is Roger Patton. We haven't found any of these people yet. And Tay, gotta go touch your feet in the oh. Okay. Enjoy with the feet and the tub. I hope it goes swimmingly. Aha. No registered occupants. Thank you. Nice. Data. Tall outcrop and wide out. I don't care. I really just don't care. What are you? You're a place. You're a piece of data. And non-955. I swear I saw that cleaner breakdown and cry when she discovered the latest bio scrubbers missing. Oh yeah, we'll get her sacked before too long. What? Don't mess with us, Chica, from Heartbreak Hotel and a non-995. Bitch. That's just rude. I mean, that's proper rude and unpleasant. Getting people fired for, well, that kind of nonsense. Thank you very much for following along, Tay. I do my best to stream all manner of things. Those of you who I haven't spoken to before, Bombers away, got a brew to drink and attempt to sleep. Sleep, I've heard of that. That's where you lie down and hallucinate for hours. Oh man, I'd never have any fun. Okay, I do have some fun, just not while anybody's watching, because if I get audited, the fun police will turn up and I'll get fun tax. There won't be any fun at all. See what I did there? Did I make this a shortcut? No. There looks to be stuck with no way to fix it. Ah, curses. Sweet dreams, abominable. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you so much. And be defunded, do you think? Ooh. Yeah, alright, that wouldn't be good. I'll be banned. Alright, we're outdoors. That was a big old hide into nowhere, wasn't it? Right, atmosphere generator. Don't know why I'd bother. There's one right next door. We'll have all of that. This recipe card. Warning signs have been unlocked. Well, goody. A new crafting empty injector. And a new data pad. Workpad 05. Samantha Coburn. Shipping and receiving. Get this shipment to Lambda. Blah blah blah. Duck Sinclair thinks you're snooping around. How blah 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 blah. Trying to look out for right 7924. Okay, don't write down the code. Well, wow. Wow. Can I can't steal the car. I still can't steal any of these cars. So annoying. Top up the air.
More air soon.
Disable oxygen loss while reading in-world log files in the settings manual. Oh, okay, I probably should do that actually. Because it did strike me as a bit rude that it would give me a thing to read and then slowly reveal it while my air drained away. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Alrighty, so we are playing a game called Aethus. It's about landing on a foreign planet, as 'twere, and trying to maintain grandfather's mining site as opposed to his farm, which is why I said Stardew Planet. What the heck in heck are these? Do not know. Jaspite ore. The big blobby things are just things of blobbiness. But they glow in the dark, which is lovely. Right, here is a room. Doors open. It's got air in it. I get to pick up a collectible toy and a cargo drone and a work pad. It's bad enough to have to clean up after those globs. Now my cleaning supplies are going missing. Oh, we get the other side of the story. Are you sure you've not displaced them? 12 Vibra scrubbers in 6 weeks. I'm good at my job. Wear and tear on supplies, not losing stuff. Someone is messing with me, says Kingston. A bold accusation. Why would they do that? Neurotic freaks are all alluring to themselves. Keep your stuff in the storage room in Epsilon for now, and we'll see if that stops. The key, code to the door is 6980. Aha! Right, we have an idea about where that place is as well. Storage container is now buildable. Good. That's very useful, and we can get into the storage room in Epsilon. I've got no idea where we're going at the moment. I'm somewhat dangerously randomly wandering along. This wants a Tangerite, a Jaspite focusing lens, and a cargo drone. Well, you can't have the cargo drone. That's reserved. Ooh. Oxygen generator. New buildable object, hub habitat. Cannot build underground. What is a hub habitat? Find out when we get upstairs, I suppose. Swamp wheat. Tangerite node, that's what we're here for. We want some Tangerites. Oh, bottoms. I've collected a bunch of other stuff. I'm just going to dump the deep stone because I don't know what it's for. I seem to be carrying an absolute shed load of it. Tangerite node. I believe I can possibly set up filters on my pockets as well. Ooh, that's a hole in the fence. Nobody loves a hole in the fence.
This must be the Mew facility.
The bunker here isn't responding to my commands.
Whoa. This place is totally overgrown.
Yeah. It's bust. And there's no air inside. Solar panel. We need hardened storage drives to take the data off.
Maeve, this foliage seems strange. It's not going to be susceptible to my laser.
Upgrades won't help?
More sparkles? No one will notice unless they get some too.
He's right, I think.
What?
As much as it pains me to say it, better lasers cannot solve every problem. You need a different solution.
Well, there is an air
There
supply in
must be
here.
some info around here that could help.
Sparkly.
Right, another bypass mole. Alright. Fishing lure and a can of cola. How about this one? Access power monitor, local power station, blah blah blah. Use power grid, Epsilon connected. Snapper climber, no power connected to Omicron, Theta, Lambda. Kappa connected, water cooling systems will fail. Ooh. Hey. Right. So we need to make, man, we need to like a massive list. Electric sign. Half of some personal health.
Herbicide?
To use in a power plant?
After
Man.
going fishing?
Seemed important. that
Whoa.
detonated
You have to
it.
detonate the herbicide disbursement
Let's keep an eye out
inside
for
the new
formula.
facility and before the
Maybe I'll get
no
past
damage
these
will be
plants.
caused, blah blah blah. So, right. Time the detonation. Support request 9629. Well, there's a 4-digit code there. Might be useful, might not. Drone pod transmitting things. That's useful. Probably. Solar panel. There's another air machine there. What is this whole thing's interactive? Whoa. Great wood node. Living amber. Ah man, I'm running across
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
stuff that I do not know what to do with before I've got any thoughts about what to do with it. I want a map. Enter facility Lambda. Discover the source of the radiation. Ugh. Right. Locate the underside. I got so much stuff to do. Does this door work? Door wants a servo. Door can go fish. Got my hole in the fence. Right, I am once more in a maze of twisty passageways all alike. Came from this direction, I'm pretty sure of it. Right. There's a place over there with air in it. Here's some tangerite, which is what I came for. I have no requirement for deep stone, because I don't know what to do with it yet. The jaspite, I'm sure, is also useful. What are you? Your Vita glass node? Vita glass? Don't know. Let's go make sure our air doesn't run out.
Running low on air.
Yeah, truth. Okay. Jaspite. Jaspite. Lots and lots of lovely stuff. Brilliant. Maze of twisty passages. Tangerite. Cross fingers, we're heading back towards somewhere useful. Yeah, looks good so far. Air supply. Enter facility. Right. Okay, we've got to investigate Theta facility for herbicide. We've got to investigate the other side of Epsilon for what's the word? The storage facility. Let's have that cola while we're here. Fishing lures. What does that even mean in this context? Right, we're going to go back inside, get some more air. I'm not carrying an emergency dome, which is a bit dim, to be honest. Right. We're supposed to go and investigate Lambda to find out this bloke Stanley, who I reckon is effectively a robot. I do not think he's a human by any means. Right, Lambda's this way. Yep, straight through the radioactive swamp. Who'd have thought it? Come on, Roland the robot. Tell me that this is safe.
This facility appears to be the origin of the radiation.
Levels are okay-ish. I think it's worth a peek.
That log we found at Epsilon talked about a special prospecting system in Lambda. It's bound to be valuable.
Exactly. We're gonna need every advantage we can get if we're gonna make this expedition a success.
I've got
I'll let
time.
you know if you start glowing.
Lisa, might be some sort of issue with the power at Lambda. Roll in hand. Nothing to worry about. Standalone reactor is having some teething trouble. Fuel rods we get from tower, a little off spec. Blah blah blah. No safety issues. No alternative with the corrosive. Oh my god! Right. Okay. Fine.
Warning. Radiological incident detected.
Yeah. Sign nuclear. Right, what's this? Access granted. Deactivate facility alert. Automated door, which is bust.
Wait, Maeve! The reactor's through the next set of doors. It would be a very bad idea to go in there.
Alright, Dr. Floaty. If we can't access the reactor, how do we fix it?
Fire off a suit scan, and let's see what's going on.
Alright.
Okay, this facility is equipped with a remote reactor repair system.
Good.
Back in that room we passed. If you put a new core into it, the system will automatically replace it. If we don't fix this thing, the whole reactor could melt down. This entire ecosystem is at risk, Maeve.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This place is beautiful. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I could save it and didn't.
So?
That's the spirit. I agree. we'll need to replace the reactor core with a new one.
Okay.
Right. That means a
Aha.
fuel rod and a new casing. The casing we can make at the outpost.
Nice.
Have we come across anything we could use for a fuel rod?
No, this was the first radioactive source we found. Although, I did notice a secure storage area of the cargo bay, back at the Epsilon facility.
Right,
Do you
so...
think there'll be a fuel rod there?
If they're operating reactors like this, they're bound to be in a secure storage area. I think it's our best bet.
Right,
Looks
so
like we're heading back to Epsilon then.
the secure
Let's go.
storage area is the place where we needed to find the fishing key, I think. Right, what do we got? Jaspite or... Okay, so the radiation, that's not a timer, that's just telling me how much radiation I'm picking up, and it's still in the green area. So, not ideal. Swamp node has jaspite and various other bits in. We can blow up swamp nodes now. Come on, blow it up. Do it. Right. Okay, fine. Maybe not. Now, where's that sign? Oh Lord, give us a sign. I'm going straight back this way to top up my air, and then out the front, but the correct way this time. And not...
Maeve, watch your
Yes,
oxygen
yes.
levels.
Thank you very much. Meltdown. Ay, 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 ay. Yep. So, off we go again. Following the line of lights. Ah, of course, following the line of lights. Yes. Bit of swamp wheat. Off towards Epsilon, but the other way. There's that dirty grate. That's where the bridge is, where everything is all a bit, frankly, too far down. I hope I learn to build bridges at some point. As is. Massive great tree trunk. Great wood node. I have the great wood, whatever that does. And carefully through this tunnel here. Right. Lambda, theta, we're not going back to theta, we are going to epsilon, which is here.
Need some fresh air soon.
Yes, you will, and that's okay. We've got some right here. There you go. Lovely, lovely fresh air. Alright. Okay. So you lot can all go into the big box. You. I'm drinking. So very much. And then we're back into Epsilon, where we should now know the store cupboard code number. Crew quarters A and B we couldn't get into because we didn't have any personal numbers. Alright, Those air dome projectors look like the old Atari logo. They really do, don't they? Alright, so, 6980. Alright. 6980. Doop. Open door. What do we got in here? Jaspite ore. Lovely. Accent colour white for my suit. Vibra scrubbers.
What's this thing?
Anti-gravity tech.
Share elements common to various aspects of my current chassis, particularly my gravity tether ports.
Huh.
Good.
Could it be related to the anti-gravity tech that Ark use?
Definitely possible. No one seems to know how they make it, but it gave them the edge over the other megacorps. I'll do some analysis and get back to you.
Thank you. I'm glad of that. Could be very useful for something. Oxygen domes, very, very nice. And what's in the box? Oxygen and tasty bars. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, microcircuits, jaspite, industrial tools, medical supplies. Which I will pick up. Why did they end up on the floor?
Coffee.
Coffee. Thank you very much. Oh, everything ended up on the floor. Thank you very much, Annika. What we want. And I think that's this. Empty. And I cannot dismantle any of it. Boo. Okay, so I want to go back to the climber. And you on the floor over there. Ooh, not credit chip. Spot that earlier. And we have a big set of stuff here. Lots and lots of things. Gold, gems, meteorite blobs, jaspo. Okay, meteorite blobs are possibly a little heavy. Meteorite bits are quite heavy. Is gold heavy? It might be. Either way, we want the crystals. And you. And you. Ugh. Right, what rocks did I accidentally tick? Jaspite ore. Ah, jaspite ore is heavy as well. Right. Okay. I've got much room for jaspite yet. Okay, up to the top. Facility Delta. Okay. And hopefully get the hell out of here. Make ourselves another penetration mole or whatever it is. And what else did I want? I've got to yeah, I've got to make a tangerite drill to put into, I'm going the wrong way. I'll put into the drill thingy over there. I've got a cargo drone for it, and I'll start getting different minerals delivered, which is nice. I won't have to go hunting for them quite so much. But But unfortunately, I've also got to make Tangerite focusing lenses for the laser drills downstairs. Or to make this entire process. Oh, bloody hell.
Hey,
Hi,
Dave,
Trudy.
how's it going? I've got a bit of a personal request for you this time. If you're up for some extra credits.
Sure. What do you need, Trudy?
I noticed some of the electronics you've been putting into the market.
Oh, mate.
And my boyfriend has been talking lately about needing some extra microcircuits for some sort of VR game he's been making.
Right.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, I don't play games personally. I think they're a wildly overrated pastime. Some people
How
even claim
dare
it's
you.
art.
Well, I mean...
I knew you'd agree, Maeve. I always thought you had good taste, just like me. Anyway, he needs those doohickeys, and I bet you could whip them up. So, let's hold our noses and get those microcircuits, eh? I'll send over some credits when you're done. Toodles.
Yeah, Toodles. God, you're so irritating. She is so irritating. Right. Let's sell off all these gems. Put this little fellow on my table. Placeables, Jenkins the dwarf, and go on my table. There he is. Alright. Now, I'm going to try a thing. If I... Oh, I've got to sell some gubbins first. Market. Dust rubies can bugger off. Art credit chip ditto. Sky sapphire. Valuable dust ruby. What's living amber all about? Greatwood sap is exposed to air. It forms this crystalline compound. Rarely found. Will surely fetch a good price on the market. Okay, fine. We'll sell it then. Vita glass. Uncut green gemstone. Alright. Vita glass again. And... oh, hang on. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Gladestone. Hey ho. Oh well, pressed some wrong buttons. Still got 23,000 coins. Manufacturing habitat. Reinforced builder material created in a superheated kiln. Ooh. Right. Crafting recipes for component types require less resources in that habitat. Oh, mate. Silicon fusa crystals make the glass. Advanced electronics. Right, so I need a superheated kiln. I want a recycling station. Superheated kiln. Customization, construction, blueprint, prospecting bench. Discover hidden resources and stuff. For a mere £5,000. Well, okay, not just yet. Plant grow bed. Capable of growing 2 plants at the cost of some microcircuits. Facility that uses a controlled growth of mycelia to create purified biomass. Produces biomass on a regular basis. What would I want that for? A fish tank. Nice. Cargo bay Mark II. Greatly increased storage capability, but... Alright. Costs money. A biomass generator. Yeah, it's a big mushroom growing thing. Storage silo. 2000 exterior. Yeah, wall light. So there's definitely new things turning up in here when I start buying the old things. I wonder. I asked what I need biomass for a biomass generator, but I've not had to feed any of my biomass generators at all. I just set them up and they worked. There's the biomass generator. I'll have a look at it in a while. Greenhouse habitat. Alright, so I can grow plants. Nice. I definitely want a bigger storage WAS. Yeah.
This call will be recorded.
Maeve, great to see you. I'm delighted to inform you that you've now reached level 3 of the ARC Partnership Program.
Yay!
How does it feel to be an official resource associate?
Oh, I'm
joyful.
Delighted.
I bet you are. You're making such great progress. I'll have even more lucrative special contracts for you soon, but keep going. Level 4 awaits.
Oh, mate, what fun. Right, manufacturing habitat.
Maeve, how does it feel to be such a valued partner?
Pretty annoying, to be honest.
It's a bit stupid, isn't it? Oh well, at least we'll have some new
Supercharger.
blueprints we can unlock for the outpost. And those contracts are pretty well paid.
Right, so I want the level 3 manufacturing habitat, so I'm going to have it. But I've now got to make a, what was it, a superheated kiln. So we might need to strip this entire place down again. Yeah, nor do I, Annika. I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. So let's make a superheated kiln. And we'll stick it in here. Superheating kiln needs 4 meteorite bars. Recycling station needs... I don't even know what that's going to do, but we're going to find out because it's relatively cheap. 2 electronics. Oh, hang on. Possibly our better plan. Did I get the big... Cargo Bay Mark II. Oh, needs all the shizzle and gizzle. Right. First off, a couple of dots of electronics. Kyanite frames, can't make any, haven't got any oxide. Tangerite drill bits, need a tangerite frame. Tangerite frame needs tangerite bars. Tangerite bars. Why haven't I got any tangerite bars? I could have sworn I told it to tanger the shit out of things. Do have some tangerite bars. Weird. I don't have any caloxite ore. I do have a full box of gubbins here. In which my caloxite ore, does that go in here? Yes, because that improves my tangerite efficiency. Sandstone shards, sandstone shards. Glass, yeah, hanging on to the ruby. Not worried about the regolith, because that's, yeah, standard smelty melty. We've got nothing. Crystals, in you go. Bars, in you go. Right, also, you can go in there. You're a different kind of bar, nom. Machine parts. Crate maker. Anti-gravity. You I'm keeping in my pocket. You two as well, because I think I might need that. Right. Okay. Regolith can go in there. There you go. Deposit refinable items. Ordinary kyanite ore. Turns into kyanite bars. And what's it? Meteorite bits. I need kyanite ore and oxide. Turn into meteorite bars. So we need more oxide. Always need more oxide by the look of things. Brilliant. That's kyloxite ore. We haven't got any more of that. So we'll turn that to there, that to there. Ugh, swap him round. I want a robot minion who deals with this shizzle for me. So I'm literally carrying things back and forth between little boxes. Like some kind of peasant. Right. Now then. First job. Let's get this bloody tangerite drill bit made. Tangerite drill bit needs a tangerite frame. Tangerite frame. And it needs one, fortunately. Needs fusa crystals. And we've got loads, but we don't have very many tangerite bars. Right. Crafting panel, tangerite drill bit, please. What? Where's my microcircuits gone? Did I turn them into something else by mistake? I don't think so. Eaten by mice. Leave them somewhere? Oh well, whatever. Tangerite drill bit. Create. Okay. Put in pocket. Build. Recycling station. Ah, electronics required. 2. I also need to make a bypass mole. What do I need for that? 1 microcircuit. I'll have another electronics then. Abominable! Hello, hello! Okay, so the sleep, I'm guessing, isn't going as well as you'd like. Can't remember where I needed the bypass mole, but I needed a bypass mole at some point. Right. Going to try and make... The sleep has abandoned you. Who needs sleep? Well, you're never gonna get it. Who needs sleep? Tell me what's that for? Who needs sleep? You gotta live with what you get, and there's a guy who's been awake since the Second World War. They might be giants. Speaking of sleep, not they might be giants. Bare naked ladies. Right. Inventory's empty. Crafted items in the empty gym near me. So if I recycle industrial tools is not recyclable. Well, okay. Strength injector. Recycle. Unknown. Transforming charge. Mining explosives. Recycle. Aha! Right. Okay. So I can just sell that with impunity and not care. Deep stone. Just don't know what it does. It'll probably turn up to be something really useful. Okay, facilities, superheating kiln. 2 more microcircuits. Do I have the gold? Probably not. Microcircuit. Oh, wrong button anyway. So how can we assist you? Could we count you some sheep? We could sing a little song. That's probably not going to help, but it might be fun anyway. Right. So I wanted a superheating kiln. Oh, it's tiny. So small. Right, so what can that do? You can turn kaolinite ore into silica. I don't want you to do that. So don't do that. You can turn, deep stone and mycelial biomass into reinforced building material. Well, okay. Corrupt biomass with peculiar properties and make it right, can be crafted with refined building material. Yeah, well, I know that. Just gonna chill out? Okay, I'm with you. Sounds like a fine and awesome plan with no obvious drawbacks. Maybe a few drawbacks, they're just not obvious, they're pretty subtle drawbacks. Okay, machine parts. So, organics. I have hive mycelia. Can be processed in the biology lab. Right, mycelial biomass I'm sure I found somewhere. I need to make 20 of those blocks to have my manufacturing habitat, which I really do want. What's a hub habitat? Raw materials refined in this habitat can sometimes produce bonus rare goodies. Ooh. So, this is definitely where I want to do my refining. Okay. I'll need 1 green glass, which I can make in here. By 6 silica. Cool. 12 fusa crystals and 1 oxide. Alright. Okay. Nice. And that gives me 2 magic glass. Even better. Kind of refines you as satisfactory. Yeah, it's got that kind of thing. I'm getting a vaguely Subnautica vibe off it, and It's got a bit of a story. I don't know. It's got a whole bunch of good shit to it, if you ask me. But this, however, I would work with icons half the size, push this bar up a little, and just give me more of them at once. Tick, tick, tick. Because scrolling back and forth, I can feel that getting old really fast. Okay, so platforms, what do we got? We can make 55 of those. We can start plating this entire part of the world. Right, I think I know what I need to do. So, structures, hub habitat. Ooh, it's not big. It's not big. I thought it was going to be bigger. No space in cargo bays to deliver resources. Right, well, okay. So what we're going to do is put that down there, entirely unattached. Have a bit of a think. Whoop. Can I get in here? What do we got? Room for some stuff. So we'll move that. One. Two. Three. 4. A 5. And no thank you. Okay, you would go there, but you can't because something. Maybe you. Okay, the floor plates get in the way. Interesting. If slightly confusing. Now what's getting in the way? Oh, right. I have to make a connector to stick them together. Short connector or a micro connector. Let's have a micro. Did that build? Yes? Okay. Now it just doesn't want to... Might say it's a mighty beard. Hurrah! Thank you, dear chum. Yep, I hate to say it, Abominable. Beard, right? +2 wisdom per inch. The moment you start trimming it, you lose wisdom. And that means you start trimming more of your beard. And yeah, you know how that goes. It's not good. It's bad. Okay. Annika, have I told you that you're not allowed to grow a beard? I have not. You may have as magnificent a beard as you like. And I'm not going to tell any lady she's not allowed a beard. She should have as much beard as she wants. Right. Okay. I want more storage. That's where the manufacturing goes. I'd love to have my storage in the same place. Oh, you're looking at me with your eyes. Is that what you're doing? You're giving me a stare. It's legit, to be honest. No woman wants a bit. Oh, you have sown the wind. I know at least 2 women who really, really want to be able to grow a beard. Yeah. It's not even it's not even funny the amount that these lasses want a beard. One of them I used to work with. She was my boss. Good coder, terrible diplomat. She spoke somewhat drunkenly. We were arm wrestling at the time at a wedding. There's reasons alcohol was involved. And she just spoke of wanting to, she admiring my beard and saying she wished she could grow a beard. That awesome. And I raised my eyebrows and said, well, fair enough. And later on, I bought her a knitted dwarf helmet with a built-in beard, and she literally teared up at the idea of being able to wear her beard. Lass was very, very pleased. You do not take back that it's directly wisdom is no, I did not say wisdom is related to beard length. This does not imply in any way that a woman gets less wisdom. It's just that this is bonus wisdom. It's like, you know, you wear a ring of wisdom, I get +2 wisdom per inch because beard. I get lucky. And yeah, beards do make for a comfortable, if occasionally tickly, seat cushion. It's true. You see, now you're catching on, Annika. Now you're catching on. You see? We need that shizzle. And we need it hard. Alright, can I... I can make another core habitat. Can I move this one over there and then put this one in the slot? Not quite. Why not? Yeah, these guys don't like having connectors. Structures, core habitat, tick. Excellent. Right. So now I've got to put an airlock, which requires a little more green circuit board, because everybody knows circuit boards are green. Or I could just move all the storage crates into here. Structures, door seal. Let's just stick some door seals on. Right, storage crates. Probably organise these in a better way at some point, but right now this will do nicely. Okay, right. No space in cargo bays to deliver.
You look shattered. Maybe take a break.
Okay, works for me. Any minute now. Cargo bay Mark 2. Cargo bay Mark 1 needs frames. Can I make some frames? I can make 2 frames. I can make electronics. Yeah. So, you're seeing how these things work, Annika. People get bonus wisdom for various physical characteristics, or bonus perceived wisdom. You are a lady. You get bonus charisma for certain bonus perceived charisma for certain physical characteristics. A chap, I can't tell you what we get bonus charisma for, but it does go by the inch as well. Right. Tonk. Okay. I do actually want an airlock on there. Structures, airlock. You out, airlock. And then platforms, access. There we go. And then you guys can go over there for the moment. Now somehow these clip together. I have not worked out what's supposed to happen. But they just don't seem to want to interact with each other. But to be honest, they're really... just... why not? I can't build things on top of floor plates. But it says I should have floor plates. You have no charisma to start with, so the bonus isn't doing you much good. It is. It really is. It's not a multiplier. It's a straight, absolute add-on. So I think you'll find that there will be people granting you, not the benefit of the doubt, but just allowing you some leeway because of how you look. Girlfriend of mine calls it pretty privilege. And she's pretty much right. She gets a lot of slack because she is very, very pretty. And it is, in places, embarrassing to watch otherwise intelligent and objective people, mostly chaps, but not all, just gently start drooling and agreeing with everything she says, even when she's deliberately winding them up. It's just ridiculous, but occasionally funny. Right, so I now have a tangerite drill bit. I could start filtering things. Production, what else do I need? I need just have some of that. And some of that, and we'll go and feed it to our shiny new production rig. Everything's slightly out of order now. Alright. Uh-oh. Damn it. Basic smelter. Alright. If anyone is showing me bias because of your looks, they really suck at it. Yeah, that could happen too. Be pretty rubbish, but you know. People are a bit rubbish. Humans, just rubbish. We need some kyanite ore. Alright, we'll have half of that back. And some oxide. Okay, that's refining quite happily. What goes in my high temperature smelter? Well, you could have some silica. There you go, silica for you. And then back in here, metal bars, organics, crystals. Right. Got nothing to stack, but I reckon glass can go in there. Metal bars, stack. Okay. Alright. Only works with the sexy kind of pretty, you say. Alright. What kind of pretty are you then? Pretty awesome. Alright. I mean, you can say, no, I disagree with you, and then sulk, if you like, but that would be foolish. Do you look like... Billy Crystal? Because that will be a little weird. Or... well, you guys in America call it next door pretty. Girl next door pretty. Yeah, I got the we got the similar concept of the girl next door. Yeah. What that roughly translates as over here is you aren't effortlessly wandering around looking like a Vogue cover model. You scrub up well. Spend 10 minutes getting your shit together and you look good. That translate about right? Someone want to tell me what their opinion is girl next door pretty means? Because we could have a big argument about it. Be top fun. Not really. Okay, what do you got? Right, every 3 minutes. Not like a model. Oh, well, that's fine. More realistic, yeah. One might say an attainable goal. But to be honest, everybody can look absolutely mouth-watering. Just takes a certain amount of effort. The lass I was talking about, who is very pretty, she looks entirely acceptable when she's just got out of bed with her hair all over the place. Normal girl. But when she spends 2 hours in front of the mirror getting her shit together, she is very good at what she does. and looks utterly gorgeous. But it takes a noticeable amount of effort. Girl Next Door is an archetype and stock character representing a woman who is naturally beautiful, approachable, down-to-earth, and wholesome. Yay! Wholesome. A word that's associated with you until you open your mouth. Do not make me go there, Annika. Do not. Because, I don't know, it's not so much what... No, I can't. No, nopey no. Shut up. So, that local sports team, they're doing well. In that game they had against their opponents. Abominable does the typical bloke thing and run your hand through your hair and splash your face and then you're off. Now, strangely enough, even that is often considered too much like hard work, or no, it's unnatural. A man should look like a man. He should be covered in grease and slightly gritty and smell of WD-40. I like the smell of WD-40, but I would not wear it as an aftershave. Open your mouth and speak. Yes, okay, that's much easier to deal with. Thank you for that. Okay, so I've got all the bitty bobs up here doing a mine. The smell of petrol. Now, you see, I am aware of other chums who are solidly down with the smell of petrol as a really awesome smell. Not my jam. It's like, yeah, it's alright. It's fair enough, but...
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
I would rather sniff some things that aren't petrol than things that are. I don't know. It's... all of these things are joyously idiosyncratic. The human race is not a one-size-fits-all beastie, that's for sure. Right. I should hit the top of this here climber. And empty out. I can't hit the top of the climber, can I? Because I need to take it down to the next layer. Amyl acetate. Oh, mate. I'd say in really low concentration, yeah. But amyl acetate at the point where it actually makes anything taste of anything. It's really overpowering. I've got 108 deep stone. Ooh, there's my mycelial biomass. Pear drops, possibly, is you might know that as the smell of pear drops, Annika. Yeah. Tired. Oh, right. I should get back to the bed and outpost and sleep. Pollen stalks can be used in the biology. I haven't invented the biology lab yet. No idea. Oh, okay. It's a sweetie. Some hard pear candy. For those of you on the other side of the pond. Where's the best way to go up the rocks? Probably this way. Oh, am I lost again? I am. How am I doing this? Raw talent about old-fashioned nail polish? Oh man, yeah, that's true. Uh-oh.
Time for bed, I think.
Yeah, I know. Why are we fading out? I want to go to bed. I'm going back to the outpost right now. If I don't get lost because I can't see because you're making the bloody things fade out. Oh, you rotters. Ah. I want to go up the hill and you made me fall down now. Yeah, I'm lost. Damn it. Right, this is not the way I want to go, but okay, fine. Take the long route home because you made me get lost. Right, not even going home. I'm just grabbing the nearest bed and having a lie down. There we go. Warhammer glue. Mate, I did not know Warhammer glue used acetate. Are we talking the stuff that sticks the polystyrene together? Mate, even that's all full of... Oh dear. Everywhere I look is just full of stones. Right. I wonder if level 4 on the blueprints list lets me attach things to things, like a cargo drone that delivers to my
I've been doing some checks on that weird piece of tech you picked up earlier, and it's definitely related to ARC's anti-gravity technology.
Wow. You're incredibly protective of anything to do with that tech.
Well, if it
surprised.
were the reason you became the most powerful mega corporation in the galaxy, and no one else knew how you made it, I imagine you would be too.
True enough. So, where did it come from?
It appears to be extracted directly from ARC tech and modified to work with other types of devices. I know the down low from your pal Trudy,
yeah.
but we can potentially use this for ourselves.
Yeah, I doubt she'd be keen to know that ARC stuff is being reverse engineered by some strange project on my claim.
I suspect you're right on that.
Right. Structures, airlock, platforms, door in. Nice. I'll still do. Come on, about there and about there. Right, okay. So, rock crusher. Don't know what you do. Okay, what are you? Great wood. I wait to value on the market. Type of petrified valuable over time for petrified tree bark. So sell it. Okay. Organics. Stack all. Alrighty. The model glue you get from Wet Games Workshop has a bit of amyl acetate in it. Okay, fair enough. Market panel. Great wood. Doesn't seem to be, like, you know, really that valuable. Alright, sell it on for now. Personal keycard, Anthony Shin, access level 2. I wonder if I can get into anything using his keycard. Right, upgrades. We want to be able to carry more. Greenhouse could be useful for growing plants. Prospecting bench could be useful for we just don't know what. Small plant grow bed probably goes in thing. We don't know how to make that stuff yet. Well, we do, but we need a mycelial gubbins. Biomass planter. Does it create purified biomass? And it needs cleansed mycelia to make it, which planted in a grow bed and to mature into inert mycelia. That stuff is made in a superheated kiln using mycelial biomass. So I haven't found any way to make mycelial biomass yet. Could I plant mycelial goop in there and it grows? I don't know. I have to look some stuff up on the interwebs or something, because this is not helpful. Life shroom. An aura of safety and comfort flowed by growing great wood pools in the Lost World can be a crafting at the biology lab or planted in a hydroponics bed. I don't have a biology lab yet. There's a biome. Is there a biome of specific mushrooms, mycelia? Yeah, I could certainly. I can farm it, Abominable. Or rather, I can dig it. I can mine it, but I can't. I can't sustainably produce it. If you see what I mean. Not so far. The only reason I'm even trying is because it claims to be some kind of mushroom, and you know. All right. Okay, so. Oh, what are you? A Kalenite geode. Well, Innerwear thing can be prospected at the prospecting bench. Aha! Right. Hang on, where did you come from? Where did you come from? I mean, not complaining, but did you get refined out of something? Didn't say anything about producing geodes in here. Let's have all the regolith. And we're making lots and lots of building material again, which is yummy. Right. We don't have any tangerite left, do we? We do have some jaspite. Jaspite is just sufficient unto itself. You are a swamp geode. I mean, geodes are just turning up now, as if by magic. I don't know. It's kind of giving me the fear. Right. And oh yeah, this is another thing that irritates me. Doesn't give me the full list. I have to guess that there might be more. Right, you can have that. What are you? Kaonite ore. And you are required to make meteorite gubbins, so there you go. Some of that can go there. The rest of it can go there. Caloxite ore would make my tangerite more efficient, but alright. So crystals, stack them. Metal bars, I got none. Ooh, I got no purple. Because purple appears to be just a gemstone for sale. But I do appear to need a... was it a prospecting bench? Build. Facilities. I do not know the prospecting bench. Uh-oh. Right, market panel, I've got 18 grand. Ah, the prospecting bench costs 5 grand and I need reinforced building materials to make it, so nice, but can't really, yeah. Yeah, I'm vulnerable. This is, there's a whole bunch of what the heck in heck is going on here. Microcircuits. Can I just make 3 of those and sell them on? No, I need gold. Right. Let's see if we've got any gold coming in. Oh, well, there's some. Right. We need a little more oxide, which would come from here. Yeah, geodes are just turning up now. I got none. I have no idea where they've come from. Magic geodes are just occurring. Yeah, have some more meteorite. And half the oxide. Right, you can have a bit more. Go on. You come with me. Aloxite, you've got probably enough. You can smelt that. You can turn that into building materials. Right, fine, fine. Come here, you. Leftover smidges. Go in there. Right. You can go in there. You can come with me. Do I have any Fusa crystals? I don't think I do anymore. Tyler, not too bad. It's all a bit interesting at the moment. It's all very interesting. I am playing a game which could, like I say, be considered. Oh, hello. My metal bars is full. Lots of that kind of bars. Don't know, can't really complain at that. Storage. A large crate. We're not really going out through that door very often, but we'll put that there. And we'll call this Kyanite bars.
Arise, go forth and conquer.
Hey, nice one, Tyler. Right, you come with me. And again. You, there you go. Right, geodes live in there for now. Yeah, I don't know what prospecting is all about, but hey. So we need to build tangerite bars. How many of those have we got? Three servos, 5 kyanite frames, 2 meteorite frames. Right. Kyanite frames, we can build 2 because of the amount of oxide we've got. Meteorite frames, we can build 2. Okay. Servos. I have a horrible feeling we need a lot of frames for those. Servos, yeah, kyanite frames again. 3 microcircuits per servo. So we need a heck ton of gold. Deep stone, yeah, we've got a whole bunch of this stuff. Deep stone and... we need more gold and we need more oxide. Oh, we should be getting deliveries. Calloxite ore, lovely. Gold ore, calloxite ore, kyanite, meteorite, silica. So these guys can just wait. Right. We need the oxide, so that's what we want here. Kyanite ore helps us process the meteorite bars, so they can go in there. Meteorite glass. Gold bars go there. There's no way to make that more efficient. Right. Oh, we've got themes these days. We can have... no. Yeah, actually, I'm liking the art blue, to be honest. Will do. Right. So we need to get some deep stone and stick that in here. Where do we leave our deep stone? There. Alright. That was easy. Okay. You got nothing. You got nothing. You've got some of that, one of those. We do need the oxide on its own behalf. And we do actually need the kyanite. To make kyanite. But no, we've got a load of that. We've got a load of that. Okay. So. Right. Crystals can go in there. That's oxide. You can go in there. So, start again. We need 5 kyanite frames, 2 meteorite frames, 3 servos. The servos are going to be the pain in the trousers. Because the servos need 3 microcircuits per, so we need a hecton of gold. We haven't got much silica. Where's all the silica gone? Right. Fuel rod housing. We need to make one of those as well. I forgot about that. Two meteorite frames, 5 titanite bars. 2 meteorite frames. Okay. We got 1 tangerite bar, titanite, tangerite, whatever. We're gonna have more tangerite. Really want that shortcut. Bring us more stuff. I've got some silica in there. Right. Sandstone. Sandstone chunks. Glass. Kyanite ore. Not that bothered by. We've got lots of kyanite bars. Pyloxite. Right. Shortage of gold. Now, I thought I knew what was going on with the gold. We just don't seem to be getting any delivered. Maybe we just got a little bit every so often. Alright, we got some. Just, of course, we're not getting any gold delivered, are we? Oh no. Chunk, chunk, and chunk again. Right, meteorite goes in there. Regolith goes in there, all 1,000,000 tons of it. And that goes in there for the moment. Right. Solanite we've got hectons of. Right, market panel. Dust rubies I can sell. You I can sell. How much are you worth? Not bad. You're not worth. You're worth quite a bit as well. That's nice. I'm not going to sell you. Mysterious egg. Yeah, whatever. I'm not that bothered. And we will hit the upgrades. What have we got? 19 grand. We can buy a level 3 crystal doom laser of doom. Buy extra carry capacity for our pockets. That's worth it. Did I pre-download Subnautica 2? I can't remember. I'll hit the button before I go to bed tonight, probably. Prospecting lens. Oh, right. That might be worth it, actually. Right. Storage expansion, definitely. We got 9,500. We can't build the Mystic prospecting table until we can get more mycelial gloop. I'm not that worried by that right now. Gem chip might come in handy. Yeah, I think the gem chip is going to be where it's at, so let's try and sell 500 what's names more. Anything I care about. There you go. How much is hardened glass worth? Not that much. Granite bars. I don't want to sell all of them. Not bad, actually. Okay, upgrades. What was I going to buy for 10 grand? Oh, gem chip, there it is. Get more gems. Right. So, I've got... Coffee. Thank you, Annika. Okay. More gold, more tangerite. How bloody irritating. I mean, I need a lot of gold. I have to go all around the low-down facilities. Right. I think one more trip into the dark depths, and then I might do that thing where people... What was it you said, Abominable? You lie down and you close your eyes and yeah, hallucinate. And it sounds pretty cool. Gotta admit, can't tell a lie, it does sound pretty cool. Oh, okay, not taking the most efficient route. Okay. I think I've got all the drills going. think. Ugh. Do. More gold, more tangerite. Let's just check if there's anything left in here. Yeah, there's some stuff. Jaspite and lots. Oh, that's what I did want to take that stuff upstairs. Right. Was it? I needed to find...
It's locked. I guess secure storage probably should have been a bit of a tell.
Okay, so we just need a key. What does this work pad say?
The loadmaster seems to have lost his key.
Yep.
It mentions a fishing hab, potentially near the Kappa facility.
It's as good a lead as any. Let's check it out.
Right, yeah. Well, we'll give it a go. Crew quarters A and B. We've carried with us Anthony Shin. Crew quarters A. Who's that? Toussaint George. Sinclair Nukti. Pretty sure I haven't actually seen any of these people. Harlow Grant and Chapman Lisa. And we can't get that door open. Right. Crew quarters B. Also can't get that door open. So, we've got a million things we need to do. So it's good there's a kind of journal up the top here. Right. So that way can take me to the dam. Damn. This way takes me to Lambda facility and Theta facility. I haven't even been to Theta yet. Let's have a look. How is my oxygen, personally, or the game? Because you know I've been better. I could get my oximeter if you really want. Okay. Oh, this is my mycelial tower. All right, I'm getting mycelial biomass. Good. Unless you really are an alien for broadcasting your home planet. Yeah. In games, not too bad. 135 at the moment. In the real world, my oxygen levels are always a bit lumpy. So, you know. I don't have an oxygen concentrator under my desk here. But I do at work because it's a good plan. Right, so mycelial biomass.
Your air supply is running out.
Yes, I know. Okay, so I can farm great globs of that stuff, which is good, because I thought it was rare as hen's teeth. It turns out it's not. That does mean I can make probably the prospecting bench or whatever it's called. And start ripping the lid off those geodes to find out what's inside them. Still need more tangerite and more gold. And possibly deep stone as well. Because I think deep stone is used for the reinforced gubbins. How do we get up there? Is there a really obvious ramp? There probably is. Boom, 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 boom. Deep stone node, fine. A big old mine. Right. Now then, we're going to run for the old Lambda facility, which isn't this way. Ha ha ha! We're not going to run for the old Lambda facility. We're going to stroll decorously towards it. Mining everything on the way. Right. I think we can make it. Unless I slow down for anything at all. Getting caught on the tails of dinosaurs.
Running low on air.
Yeah, we'll still be fine. We'll be fine. Look, we're nearly there. Okay. Right. Lisa Chapman. Yeah, alright, she's talking about how the radiation's a bit lumpy around the edges, which frankly it is. Now, what did I need? I needed download of facility data. Oh, access granted. Oh, hang on. Which one was it that I needed the mole for? Oh, this one apparently. Oh, suit upgrading chip.
A sit chip.
Slot it in and let's see what it does.
Let's indeed.
The tech on this chip allows my suit to scan what we're mining and find something it calls geodes.
We must have been missing some valuable stuff before. But, oh, think of all the shiny new things we'll find now.
Okay, yeah, alright. Arms. Self-contained automated systems. Oh. RTG. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Fine. That was the thing it spoke of earlier that I didn't even notice because I never came into this room. Fine. Somewhere, and it's clearly not here, I had some consoles that needed one of those lads. Right. Okay. not Lambda facility then. Back end of Epsilon, maybe? Totally possible. Oh no, what was it? The one surrounded by all the red blobs. Moo. Right. Nip in here, pick up some more air maybe? No, shouldn't need to, still just keep it rolling. Oh, a lot of mineable stuff here. Where's that hole in the fence? Hole in the fence is over here. A deep stone node and a bit boring. Yeah, this is the one. Alrighty. Maybe not. This is the one. There we go. Bypass mole. Access comms. Can I take my bypass mole back again? Last time you got your dirty when you were mistaking E equals half CV squared for I equals C squared dV dt. Haha. Running remotely, I have to command to lock down a capacitor storing of upwards of 3.2 terawatts is a terrible idea. Want it in place before the test in a few hours. I don't even know who is in this tear paper security group you wanted to sign to. Ooh. Right. Well, okay. So investigate facility theta for herbicide. Build the climber at the meteorite claim. Alright. Climber at the meteorite claim needs more tangerite and more gold. So I need a lot. I just need loads of tangerite and gold basically. What's in here? Is it tangerite and gold? No, but it is a drone. Why would a drone be useful here? Don't click any fishy links yet, Tyler. I'm down, man. Yeah, that's a thing I am willing to go with. Still marginally irritated at myself for doing it. Because, yeah, looking back on what happened, there must have been something on screen at some point that gave me a clue. There's no way I just went through the whole thing and it was perfectly masked. Oh. Engineer, facility moo, guys, pretty ground, blah blah blah. One of your panels are damaged at moo. Wah wah wah. The opportunity clean content chain is fine. So that's not actually that useful. Alright, round the corner, back through the front door again. Telling you fell for one recently? Oh man. No damage, I hope. Right. drill site. Okay, this is just stuff and things. Oh, there's a gold node there. And some air, which is always useful. Deep stone. Oof. Okay, well that's not working very well, so let's just keep rolling. Wheat everywhere. Very tasty, I'm sure. Replenish the oxymogens. Actually, let's properly replenish the oxymogens. Tangerite. This is what we want. Right, keep going, mate. And again. Right. I've got lots of deep stone. Ooh, what are you? What are you? A glowing bulb plant. Yoink. Jaspite node. Finally feel tired on your own. Excellent. Anytime abominable. This is how we roll. So I normally kick back generally around midnight or so. High chance of me being here tomorrow. Probably doing a bit of the old Subnautica. See how it looks, see how it feels, see how it tastes, all that kind of jazz.
Dave, your air supply is running out.
Where is that place? There it is. But I may well be alternating the two for a while. As is, sweet dreams, dear chum. And I'm sure I shall see you again at some point soonish. Okay. Good night, Abominable. Have fun. Do not die. Death is bad for you. It is embarrassingly final. Nobody tends to invite you to parties when you're dead, except necromancers, and they're deeply suspect.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
I'm watching my oxygen levels. I'm watching them really hard. I'm just trying to find out the way to get into this place. Ugh, come on, don't get stuck. How are we doing? 27. We're doing fine now. We're doing okay. We're not lost anymore. Now we're going into this doorway. Ooh. Ooh. Very nearly lost it by just not going through the last doorway. Okie dokie. Once more, a place for putting a drone. Why would I want a drone down here? There's no live mining around. Or maybe there is. Oh, maybe the laser wazzers deliver to there and... Oh, man. Okay. No space in inventory. Drop the deep stone. take the rest. Gold geode. My. Swamp node, deep stone node. Okay. Right, refill the air and then probably wise to head home. How am I doing? 7 blobs of gold, not awful.
I'll need some more air soon.
Right. Yeah. Epsilon. Oh, I could go direct to theta. That's over the bridge. We need to go. Well, if we're assuming theta is open, which we should not. Let's go through here, pick up some more air. What's that? Epsilon facility. Oh, my items where I dropped dead before. I think I should probably go to Epsilon first. Although the Tangerite is very tempting. Right. Epsilon. Pick up some more air. Possibly try and get my items. Although I have a horrible feeling they're down a cliff somewhere, which is just irritating. Right, things I don't really need. Moonshine and yeah. Bunch of things here. Don't need the moonshine or the food or the drone for the moment or the deep stone or the plant or the geode or the valuable stones. I don't need any of it. I'm just going to leave it all in storage till it's time to go home. New journal entry waiting. Yeah, alright. Okay, so we're going to try and find herbicide at theta to open up lambda. Ooh, going downhill, always handy. Point of interest. Another point of interest over there as well. Decidedly closer by. Ooh, lots of them. Alright. Oops, sorry tree. Ooh, stuff to steal. Take the things, take the recipe, crushed can and fallen can. I lacking of caring. Do not care about creating crushed and fallen cans. Buildable object, sign leaves. You already own cargo bay blueprint, good. Workpad workpad OS. A unique form of native life. Theta, blah blah blah. Organism appears to be a standard variety of fungi where no electrical stimulus is applied. Response is visible from others nearby. You can isolate it from the spores, other nearby fungal entities, detect what's happening. Just jump to the conclusion, a genuine example of hive mind organism. Aha! Operating on a level as yet unknown to modern science. Share Dr. Sinclair's opinion is far-fetched and requires more experimentation. Legit. Before we even float the possibility idea. Let's use a biological science, take a backseat to whatever it is the rest of the expedition are up to down in Omicron and beyond. We shall continue to study the pseudofungus. Well, I do hope so. Hi Jenkins, bottled water, empty injectors are always handy. Haha, spare servo motor. Yoink. Very handy. Right. Okay, what are you guys?
What in Ark's name is this?
Mood
Oh no.
shrooms.
It's moving, Roland.
Fascinating. See if you can get some samples.
Ew. I do not want to touch that stuff.
It could be useful. This is why your suit has liquid-resistant storage, Maeve.
Right. Well, here I am. More tangerite. Fuchsia crystals and what are you? A mycelial mass. Ugh. Oh. How much pocket space have I got? No.
Fresh air soon.
Certainly do.
What's that all over the game?
I can connect to the gate subsystem, but the mechanism isn't responding.
Clogged with all that gunk. Let's check the perimeter for another way.
Oh, mate. I'll give my free servo motor and... Still didn't work. Right. Chunk, 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 chunk. Alright. There's another air dome just over the fence if I could only get in there. Well, this looks good. Sneaky, sneaky. Right. So I'm having my servo motor back on the way out, that's for sure. No. Ah, boo. Way in?
This isn't just overgrowth.
No, this is all.
Like it's colonizing.
Or it's trying to strangle the place.
Must have happened after whatever happened.
You don't matter after. No one does.
Oh, Stanley, mate, you're actually a magic mushroom. Hooray, I thought you were an AI. No, you're a hive mind mushroom or something, aren't you? Samples, herbicide formula 18A, complete regression of invading bioluminescent flora. Good. Material structure analysis revealed no traces of growth promoters. Additional testing on Bunny. That's not nice. Tests on bunnies, blah and blah, indicate acceptable levels of genetic abnormalities and metabolic permutations. Yeah, okay. Acceptable levels. That's, yeah, not keen. Not keen.
Warning. Unknown biological contaminant detected.
Yes.
Looks like an automated biolab. You can see gunk in the supply lines, though. There's something stuck in the output hopper, too.
Well beyond repair, even for you. But I can extract both the operations program and its manufacturing specs.
Well, now there's handy. Oh, herbicide bomb. Nice.
I'm picking up complex alkalites, extreme levels of phytotoxins, alarmingly low pH. Couldn't ask for a better herbicide.
Do you think you could reverse engineer it so we can make it ourselves? Would allow us to clear some of the plants blocking our way.
Lovely.
Not a problem. By the way, keep a safe distance when you use it. You don't want to know how melty this would make you.
You're right, I do not.
Thank you. No melty for me.
Opportunity on the day of our colleagues' latest foray beyond the bounds of scientific progress to remind us all of the most important mission at Theta. My beloved calling, being the biological sciences, less flashy than the specialities of our colleagues at Omega, nonetheless a vital discipline, all fulfill a role in the ecosystem. We are in the theatre of scientific breakthroughs, configuring blah blah blah, edible food products. Right, good, fine. Good. What's in the box? Speed injector. Bit twitchy. Right, have I stolen everything I can possibly steal? Mold shrooms, I'm sure they're lovely. Biodome. Ooh. 2 mushrooms enter, 1 mushroom leaves.
These spores are getting denser.
Your suit filter should be keeping them out.
Not doing a great job.
That's worrying. Be careful.
Greenhouse blueprints.
Ah, I didn't realize you had such a green thumb, Maeve.
Well, back home, Mum always grew whatever she could. Homegrown vegetables helped supplement the limited ARC rations when I was younger.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
Were tough times.
Botanist.
Yeah.
Conducting a little side project. Pseudo fungus, blah blah blah. Dense cloud of spores, no long lasting effects. Recovery was swift. Technician immediately incapacitated. 10 minutes, alright. Creating an antigen against the effects of the spores, administered to the staff, yet to be trialled. Resistance of local flora. Okay, alright, fine. Good to know.
Wow, that thing is enormous.
Yeah, it's
I've
a
only
bit chunky.
heard of trees this big in stories.
Odd that they built this facility around it.
Biohazard sign unlocked.
Are capable of existing alongside nature, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure whoever spent all this money building this place just wanted to sit under a tree and read.
Nice. Sit by the tree within the biodome and think for a bit. Suddenly discover the solution to a problem or idea for a new experiment. The expedition calls them great wood trees. Several other huge specimens, many of them maintain their natural pools around their bases. Our own resident has its pool filled as part of the construction. Not rude. Stuck your hand into one of them last time. I had the strangest feeling, a sense of bliss washed over me. I have sworn I had a large cut on your index finger as well, but maybe it had already healed. Oh. Okay. Does just like the trees. I'm not sure how it's especially great, Annika. The only wood I'm really very familiar with is Morningwood, which I'm sure you know about. Bio research?
Go back. The
Go
spore
back.
density is too much here. Your suit won't cope.
Hey,
Need that key card.
what key
What
card?
about a new suit upgrade?
I believe the spores will infiltrate your suit, regardless. How's your biology knowledge?
Not great. I'm an engineer, Roland. You know we don't have scientists in the family.
Well, I suppose biology is just body engineering. That log you found earlier talks about creating an antigen against these spores.
Nice.
If you can gather the right ingredients, I think you could finish what they started. The biology lab back in the first part of the facility. Perhaps you could build one back at the outpost we can use.
Okay, right, fair enough.
Was that a person?
I can see a
Sent
compound
in
in there.
microgram doses to mycelium anomaly.
I have to reach in, don't I?
Analysis, no effect from samples, no measure, blah blah blah.
What's
Moderate.
a bunny?
Probably some kind of generic biological medium used for experiments. Like a Petri dish.
Good. Dr. Tan's collection of industrial samples, life shrooms. Mycelia anomaly, TS, blah blah, specularis. Did Shujin go behind my back and tell Tanya about why is the AI guy now what about his theory? Personal note, speak to the team about species designations and proper respect for scientific decorum. Well, yeah. Alright. Oh, poisonous. Don't go in there. Okay. Is there a door here? Not as such. So I think once we invent the hardened hard drive or whatever it is that we need for those guys, we need to come back and harvest a heck ton of data. But until that time, possibly not. Okay, that looks like Theta facility dealt with for the moment. We'll have to come back when we're slightly more immune. When we're quite a bit more immune, actually. Right, how are we doing? 34 out of 110 in our pockets. Mining mycelial mass. Queen mycelia, no idea what that is, but it sounds brilliant. We can jump on this stuff and bonk out into the world. Gold and deep stone, and I think we're having our fucking servo motor back, you slag. What is that? Oh, it's a light with a mushroom growing around it. Tangerite. Give me the tangerite. Right. So that's lambda.
Dave,
Oh.
your air supply is running out.
Okay. Big long trek, massive distance, huge Long way to go. Not really. Move to here. Okay. Right. Let's go back indoors. So we need somebody's card from Theta. They revealed a plot that they didn't mean to reveal, I'm sure. Back to the climber, which is here. Right, what do we need? We want all the mycelial glorp we can get our paws on. We'll have one of them, one of them. How's our... oh, still not doing too bad. A fishing lure could come in handy for something. Mycelial glorp again. And great wood. Yay. Climate elevator. Okay, so this has an inventory of 100 in it. Just as is, because I've got this box there. So I can deposit stuff in the actual climber itself. That's very useful. Right. While I'm out and about getting myself tangerites and all that kind of stuff. You gold? No, you're not. But you do have a geode in you. Or you might. Oh, fine. I've filled my pockets already. Alright, so. I'm going to put a lid on the top of the Dirty Great Crater, which is going to be the surface station. And that should go somewhere over here.
This is where the specs for the Scarper Climber say we can build the surface station.
Alright.
We could travel straight to the Delta facility below. Who would have thought all that was down there when we first did our initial scans, eh?
It's certainly been quite an adventure so far. Come on, Maeve, let's get building.
Let's get... yeah, alright. Greenhouse. Manufacturing hab we've made. Oh no, we haven't. Because we need to make reinforced gubbins. Yeah, I think it's possibly a matter of opinion as to what wood is great. Annika, it's all in the mind. Right. Only found, can be processed in biology lab. Okay, so let's put that in the organics pod for the moment. Glorp, glorp, glumph, yuck. And you go in there as well. Crystals, you lot. Probably the silica I still need, maybe the deep stone. Angerite I definitely need, and gold also. Right, gold. Melty, melty, smelty, smelty. Off you go. Right. What are you? Caloxite ore. To most efficiently use up all my Tangerite. So if I check there, turn that off, turn that on, 2 of each makes 1 Tangerite. Now, of course I've got an odd number of bloody Tangerite, haven't I? Yeah, why would I have an even number? Oxite. I want to make probably frames with that. And you can have... Oh. Mycelial goop. Takes 5 deep stone. That's a lot of deep stone. And 3 mycelial goop. Right, however, first job, let's get this shortcut built. Fishing lures count as machine parts for today. I'm just going to drink a couple. Oops, wrong button. Oh well, no matter. Sell some of this stuff. Great wood. Don't know what to do with it. Sell it on. Go get some more if we need to. Pure Vita Glass or whatever. Lovely. Pure Bladestone. Lovely. Gold Geodes. No, we're going to hang on to them. And you go in there. Right. Market panel once more. Give me that scroll bar. Give me the scroll bar. Right. Sell that. Zombie Jenkins goes on my box of Jenkins. I have table of Jenkinses. Right. Now we go and get. Alright. We go and get all the resultant bitty bobs out of here. That's a lot of building materials. Yeah, have some more regolith, make some more building materials. Yeah. Alrighty. To make this thing, we need 2 meteorite frames. Got those. Kaolinite frames, whatever those. Kaolinite. How many did we need? Was it 5 or 3? 5. We can make 3 more. Right. Okay. And we need servo motors. Servo motors. Need electronics. We can only make one of those because we are lacking in silica? Really? Can't we lack it? I suppose we can. And we need microcircuits. We need 6 microcircuits. Two basic electronics, of which we can make 1. We'll get some more silica. And of course 2 bloody frames that we right. Servo motors. I need more basic electronics, which means I need more silica. Where did I leave all the silica? In the high temperature furnace, that'll be it. Right. That's why I don't have any silica. Oh, come on. Stuck on there. Alright, so we're going to be 1 frame short, aren't we? Got the 3 servo motors. Okay, we're 2 frames short. What do we got in here? Nothing. Nothing. 1 calloxite ore, and it's the oxide we're going to need. Nothing in there. Plenty of silica though, nice. A little bit in here. Alright, we'll start all of this lot refining. And the drones will start delivering. We need to build more storage facility, don't we? Because they keep delivering. Right, you have the gold and the meteorite. You get the calloxite. Because we need the oxide. Right. How much oxide do we need for frames? 3. Brilliant. It's just ridiculous. Okay, so there's always the possibility of getting, I think there's a possibility of getting calloxite ore out of this lot, but I could be wrong. Geodes. Meteorite pieces. No, we don't get caloxite ore. We get kaolinite ore. Alright. Yeah. One geode goes in there. Oh, I need to build the biology lab. Facilities, biology lab. 20 blobs. Reinforced gubbins. At least 20 blobs reinforced gubbins as well. Crafting recipes require less. Yeah, I think that's definitely worth it. So 5 of those, 3 of those, makes 2 of those. So we got 20, yeah, we've got 20. If we've got enough stones. And I'll leave the organics in there. Go, go, go. Structures and 2 blobs of green glass, which need silica. 12 green blobs and 1 blue blob. Yeah, that's oxide, isn't it? Yeah, of course it's bloody oxide. Limited by my caloxite ore. How can this be? We've still got 1 more expensive blade stone to sell. And now we've got 8 grand's worth of stuff. The upgrade panels. Nothing I really want for 8 grand. Gravity strength. This is the strength of the tethers. Could be good. Now what else are they going to sell us? Oh, we need the prospecting bench, don't we? That's going to take a couple of ticks to build. The biomass planter. Does that... I'm actually going to ask the interwebs. Aethus. Biomass planter. Tell us about it. Da, 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 da. Oh my. Right. Well, the biomass planter doesn't seem to give us much information. Rafting guide. Well, biology lab allows me to do all manner of things, which require a bunch of biomass. Right. I think, offhand, I'm starting to get stupid. Because it's night. Quiet in the cheap seats. I think I might do a snooze. And I think that might do me the world of good for not being quite so dim. However, I've got some calixite ore. Let's stick it in the melty smelter. And get the tiniest bit of oxide out. Such a tiny smidge. But it'll do us the job. Crafting panel, kyanite frame, done. Can we now build the thingy? We can. Let's go out on a high, everybody. We're going to go build the thingy, and then it's bedtime. Time for a snooze. Who's going to follow me to bed and have a lovely sleep? Or have you guys got ideas about raiding somebody else? Do tell. Alright, can we put it anywhere else? No, it fits exactly there.
Climber station complete.
Ah, yeah.
Successful hookup to the relevant facility systems. Let's try it out.
Oh, alright then. Just for you. Facility Delta or Facility Epsilon. Well, now there's handy. We get to go all the way. Nice. Right. I can pick up a bunch of this stuff. Probably don't need all of that deep, what's name? Deep stone. So I can carry everything except some of that deep stone. Surface station. Time to head for bed. We could indeed make a road from one to the other. Delete.
The outpost is really coming along now, Maeve.
Yeah.
I suppose we're getting there.
Maybe you'll be able to hire a team to come and help out soon.
Well, let's
That
not
would
get
be
ahead of
nice.
ourselves, eh? We're still laying the groundwork here.
That's true. But it would be cool, right?
It would. Not
Right.
committing to anything like that, though, until I know we can provide a decent life for anyone I hire. No more ARC-level wages.
That's a noble goal, Maeve.
Yes, it is.
Consider my gravity tethers crossed in support.
Okay. And then we'll wander back here, empty our pockets of all this organic crap. All this crystal crap. All this metal bar crap. Machine parts crap. And I think the stones can go just straight in here. And we'll start off next time by building ourselves a new habitat. That'd be awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of all types, it is time for me to bang out and raid into someone else's channel. Let's see what we can find. Let's see who we can find. DJ is playing Space and Technology. Well, Pumpkin Pie is playing Diablo 4. Salford Sal playing Space Haven. Celine is playing Elite Dangerous. The Mighty Goose is playing Path of Exile. Macom is playing Nier Automata. Uvian is playing Cyberpunk. That's Nephilim's Misses. Gen Frosty's still on Baldur's Gate, of course. So who shall we go and see? Oh, hang on. Apparently it's Hoovian's birthday. Well, we can't not go and read someone on their birthday, I think. Let's see if it really is their birthday. Doop. Hang on to your elbows. This is a cyberpunk game. It's probably got a certain amount of slapping about the back of the head, shooting, falling into the road. I certainly got ran over a lot when I was playing it. It was quite embarrassing, to say the least. We'll pick up this time. Probably not tomorrow, because tomorrow, Subnautica, I suspect. If it works, if it fires up, if it doesn't catch fire up. I shall see all of you right here, right now, or something like that. Have a lovely time, and we are out of here.